called in sick,
Yeah.
apparently.
Like, they hired in bulk, and then I'm pretty sure one of the guys, he just doesn't want to work anymore, and that's why he wasn't there. But
Come on, dude. Just put your 2 weeks in.
2
Don't
weeks,
just quit
yeah.
on us.
right, don't just stop coming to work.
That's a dick move right there.
A common dick move.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've never actually like. I always feel really, really bad quitting a job, and I don't think I've ever. Basically, what happened to me when I quit Kessler's the first time, like when I like was just like, hey, I'll be back during the winter. Can you make room for me during the winter? They're like, oh yeah, just come on back, help us. We need the help. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I was working dairy for a good amount of time, and I was just like stocking dairy, and then, fuck, what's her name? What's Krillin's daughter's name? Marin, that's her name. Marin, we call her Marin. Marin, I just remember that's how her name is. She was like, hey, are you coming back this next year? I'm like, I don't know. I have an apartment now and stuff. Or I said I was working at 3M, and I was like, she's like, okay, do you want us to like keep you on? And I'm like, nah. She's like, okay.
You're like, I mean, you can keep me on if you're paying me $25 an hour.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I feel like that was me like quitting, but that was such a passive aggressive way to fucking quit.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. And so,
I mean, you could have
otherwise-
just not showed up ever again.
yeah.
Smelly motherfucker.
Smelly motherfucker.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah, wah. All right. Otherwise, I suppose, Brayden, are you back?
Maybe.
All right, I'll wait another 5 minutes. No. If everyone's ready, we'll start up here. I just gotta grab my DM book. All right. Flipping through the pages, as one does.
I would like to have a little disclaimer saying that I might be quiet because I'm going to keep muting my mic so I can eat my dinner.
That's
What'd you
fair.
What'd you eat? What'd you
Culver's,
get?
what do you think? What do you think?
Fuck, I don't know.
Culver's is good.
Culver's is good. I don't know that you eat Culver. It could be a Stromboli. I don't know.
Okay, the two things I eat.
Exactly. I didn't want to gauge it on a 50-50 chance. I'm not
It's
I'm
it's
no
a
beta cuck.
pizzone. Come on.
A pizzone. There's no Pizza Hut here.
Yeah, we don't have one here anymore.
Rip.
Better shut your fucking mouth. No, just kidding.
No, literally, I was thinking the other day, it's like, oh, we should order Pizza Hut. That sounds good. And then I go to the website and remember, right, we don't have one of those anymore.
I hate you. No, just kidding. I kid. All right, let's get into it, guys. So, starts up here. Maybe.
I'm into it.
Resume. There we go. There we go. So, last time on D&D, our dear old Suji Rojin leapt back through his memories. And as he did so, and realizing his shell was gone, you all waited until morning until Stanley had reverted to his previous form. He didn't seem to remember much, and as it was very hazy for him, it seemed that he'd been in that form for quite a long time. As you headed back to Oculo and prepared your things, speaking with Mama Baba about curing this poor Sari sap, you found the process of curing people affected by this kind of curse. Also inquiring to Mama Baba about making your way to the Tree of Elior and starting your journey from there. She, of course, charged you a fee. She gave you a little discount, wink, wink. Otherwise, she had transported you to the tree. As Aaliyah had made her way to collect materials from the tree, turning into a hawk and narrowly finding an escape. I think you took a good amount of damage, Aaliyah, yeah?
Yeah, actually.
There we go. As you all tried to rescue her, she fell to the ground, and but managing to turn into a creature and fly before hitting. You all had flown over to her, landed, and immediately after, a new character named Butch or Carthia Meatripper had fallen from the sky. He seemed to be a little dazed and not know exactly where he was, but as you introduced yourselves, it seemed that he would be welcome to come along with you for the ride that you guys were taking. Although dangerous, it seemed that he had his own objectives of getting out of the Feywild, and you guys seeming to be the people to do it. He has taken to you guys, and you guys had managed to make your way along the trail. A few days had passed, and you had entered the domain of an Oni with with no name, apparently, because you didn't ask. And he seemed to be looking for his sons, having a striking resemblance to the two twins found in the elemental plane of air that some of you remember. You had began to make your way out of his domain, and a flurry of anger could be felt from his location as you had made your way out. As another few days had passed, be a day, you had made your way to a bridge. As you approached, at first maybe not noticing, but getting closer to it, you had seen the image of a man standing on a post between the ravine where this bridge lay, the post closest to you. He seemed to be wearing this long hat with a wide brim, long hanging, this spider weave cloth of black, mostly black clothes. Even noticed that his hands, his feet, any skin that could show in this, I would say, evening that you guys are currently embarking in, seems to be covered. And I suppose that is where we will start our adventure. As someone just fucking die? What happened?
Oh, I said adventure.
Adventure. And so, as I get this organized here.
We're in the void.
Yeah, I had to extend the map a little.
Dude, you freaked me out. I thought my computer went to shit.
No, that's just what happens when I switch the maps. It takes a second to load it up.
Good, I was like, crap, my computer.
And so with that, allow me to grab my person. He seems to be just sitting along the post, like I had said, about a good few feet away from you guys. And as you are trailing along, you manage to see him. That's where we start the session.
Oh, there you are.
What are you guys doing?
Silent.
What?
I said I was eating. Somebody's got to take control.
I can't see the map.
Can't see the map?
We're at the bottom of the map.
Yes.
Okay. It was just all black, and I've been scrolling for a while, and then I realized I was super zoomed in. So
That would
I was
do
like,
it.
where in the world are we? Okay. Is this guy? Yeah. I'll just kind of like look at everybody else and be like, should we get closer and say hi?
Mm. We could
'Cause
try.
I definitely Okay. Hello there.
My fucking ears just fucking rang out because I still have my YouTube at max volume and I'm trying to grab songs. There we go. All right.
Hello.
As you call out hello, this person seems to raise his head up a little. You can hear as the sun begins to almost peek over the horizon a little. You can see these almost like glowing eyes through the cowl over his face, or this shade, and he looks at you for a second before going, "Hello,
Hi there.
hello there.
My name's Kiyoshi. Who might you be?
Hello, Kiyoshi. My name is. I do have a name for this man. If I can find my
You
fucking
have
pen.
a name for
Didn't
the
think we'd ask for the name, huh?
Well, I have it. I actually do have it this time. I always have a name, regardless, but this one I actually wrote down.
And this one we actually asked.
And this one you asked for his name, so that's yeah. He goes, "Hello, Kiyoshi. My name is. Where the fuck is his name? What is his name?"
Weird name.
Name.
Name. My name is Name.
Beef Wellington.
Shut up.
Hello, Mr. Wellington.
There we go. Okay, his name. He goes, my name is Onstan. Onstan Feyenstall.
It's nice to meet you.
It's a meeting of sorts, yes.
Yeah.
So, what brings you to these parts?
Oh, we're just helping a friend get back to their home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that home?
At the mountains. In the
Mm.
mountains. I'm
I'm
not.
afraid it's a dangerous trek to the mountains, traveler. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm well aware some of the dangers. I know it's quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to him and say, "Oh, I'm not scared of any dangers up in these mountains. I've been through it before."
Okay. For reference, just if you're moving your character somewhere,
Yes.
always move your token, just so we have an updated map of where things are.
How do I do that?
You just click
Click
your
and
token
drag.
and drag. I think you should have
Or you can click and use
access.
your key things here.
Oh yeah, you can
Do
use
one
the
at a time.
true. Get the fuck back there. You're like,
Okay.
I get closer. Just kidding. You can get up there. I don't care.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and you might have noticed that if you click and hold, you can make like a circle that points out what you like.
And you can change your circle colors based on your colors that you have for the line drawing.
Can you move your character?
There we go.
He moved.
There we go. All right. So, yeah, sorry, what were you saying, Butch?
Oh, I'm not scared of anything in these mountains.
Oof. Not scared of giant bears or, the purple worm to the west?
Purple worm.
Yeah, the purple worm to the west. It's, who was doing that? It's, yes, a purple worm to the west. It's, large purple worm.
I know
No.
the one.
Oh, I ain't never seen a purple worm before, but I've sure handled pretty tough creatures before.
Oh, well, I'd invite you to go to the west then, and maybe not to where you all are heading to. I'm afraid it's like I said, it's a dangerous voyage, maybe a little too dangerous for the likes of you.
I doubt that. Are you?
Everyone else is just back there, and I'm over here like, hey guys.
And then Suji steps forward, and we all start surrounding him. No. And I'm like, listen, okay? Are you just gonna make fun of anybody coming through here?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just giving you a warning.
Right. You think a normal person would be this deep into the wilds, not knowing there's danger? Or
I've seen a few random strangers pass through here. Unfortunately, I can not say as to where they are now. Feywilds are weird. I mean, you might end up. Aaliyah, where the fuck?
no way!
Aaliyah just jumps off the fucking cliff, apparently.
I'm looking over the side of the cliff.
Got you. Man, I gotta turn
Yeah,
my
Ali
volume.
just chucked herself into the cliff or crevice.
Yeah. As you look down, it's a. I mean, if you want to, are you trying to discern how far the fall is? Are you thinking
And
about
what's at
ending
the
it all?
bottom?
Okay, just make a perception check.
I'm just wondering about this chasm.
Huh?
Since they're all talking to this guy, I'm just checking out the surroundings.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, just make a perception check, and he just kind of looks at you guys. He's just like, "No,
Character.
I'll just. Can you stop moving a bunch? Like what, Mr. Kiyoshi? Right? What? The rest of you, can I maybe get your names as well?
Is that relevant?
I mean, it's rude to ask someone else's name before giving your own. So
I didn't ask for your name.
you learned it.
That's your fault.
Listen, I think you're just being a little rude here. To be honest, I just asked you your name.
I gotta get to my monastery, man.
The monastery is infested with Drow. Why would you want to go there?
Well, new plan. Uninfest the monastery.
I'm afraid that's a mighty tall order there, stranger.
Well, I'm a mighty tall man in the figurative sense.
While we're talking to this guy, what does his clothes look like specifically?
He's got this, like I said, this long brimmed hat. I think we just lost Aaliyah. Aaliyah has been very
Hey, there's
robot-y
that perception
braided.
check.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just a
Did
computer
it just come
problem.
through?
Yes, it did.
Well, my character sheet wasn't even folded in, but I was clicking
You're still a robot,
through,
Alyssa.
and then my hand was.
I don't know what's up.
Oh.
Well, now you're like it goes into robot occasionally, but like then I can hear you clearly in the next few seconds. It's weird.
It is.
I mean, if it just keeps happening, we'll see.
Like a notification that was like, yeah. Well, I just got a notification. It's like, it's gone. It's
Robot.
Wi-Fi.
Robot.
So we'll see what happens.
Do you want to try and steal the Ethernet cord from your PlayStation?
Oh yeah, that might be good.
That might be a better option. Yeah.
See if that helps any.
So where were we? As you got like.
I wanted
think
to check the cliff, and he asked for our names.
Yes. And told you they're infested with Drow. He said mighty tall order, and Suji said he's a mighty tall something.
Man.
A mighty tall
Makes
figurative
sense.
man.
You don't seem very tall to me.
I said figuratively.
Ah, okay.
I'm a very tall man, literally.
Yeah, you are. You're quite tall. A little intimidating that you've gotten closer to me. So, I suppose I won't stop you, but I will give you a last warning that the Drows are slavers, and they will not hesitate to take you back to the Shadowfell and make you their own.
All right. Well, does anybody else have any questions for this fine young man?
And who are you, if you don't
Where
mind
did
me
you get
asking?
such a nice hat?
Nice hat. Right, I was describing how he looked. Like I said, he has this long brimmed hat with the kind of like black, almost rounded top to it. It has the shade, that kind of spiderweb shade linen kind of wrapping down the face area, and it kind of droops
knew
to
it.
his chest. And he has this leather vest on that seems to be studded leather, and he's got two daggers to his sides, black long layings that kind of sink into these stockings, which go down to his boots. And he's just still sitting there. He just goes, listen, I'm giving you one last warning to get out of here, or you're gonna regret it. I'm asking politely.
Damn it.
We're gonna.
How long is this?
Um,
Okay, it's really long.
what was his name? Austin?
Onstan.
Onsten?
Mhm.
Mr. Onsten, this bridge looks kind of rickety. Is it safe to cross?
I suppose it would be safe for any person to cross, yes?
All right. I'm trusting you.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm not responsible for what happens after you guys head through here, so
If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing out here?
I'm patrolling.
Patrolling for what?
People crossing through.
Oh, you're doing a good job of it.
I'm doing pretty good, yes. I would say I'm pretty good at that. We've had word that there's some people heading this way. You know, you don't seem to be the lot. So, thought I'd just warn you of what's to come.
Make an insight check to see if he's actually like trying to protect people wanting to go in.
Sure, go ahead.
Not really.
Okay, give me just a second here. something a little off to what he's saying, but otherwise it seems to be mostly the truth.
Okay.
So, listen, like I said, I'm giving you a last warning to turn back, or frankly, I'm not liable to what happens to you.
And would you do anything if we don't?
I don't know. Should I? Do I really need to, given what's coming ahead for you all?
Well, you might want to stop us because you might be out of a job after we clear out all the Drow.
Listen, old man. Well, not old, sorry. Listen, young man.
I'm in my 40s.
Listen, young man. I'm aware of what's happening, but I'm sure there's a good reason for some of this.
Well, the monastery. So, I've got to go.
Right?
Right. Well, be seeing you.
Sure.
Can we
I'll
see the other side of the bridge?
be seeing you again. It's getting darker and darker out as you guys are spending more and more time. The sun's beginning to lapse over. It's pretty dark. From the past perception check, Aaliyah, yeah, looking over the ravine. It's about a 50-foot drop to those kind of sub areas.
Oh,
Well, no, that's the full drop. Sorry, there's like small cliffs along the side, but it's about a full 100-foot drop to the bottom of this thing.
and it's just like solid on the bottom, not
I mean,
water.
there's trees.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, I'm sure.
Look,
not
look to
going
look
first.
to our little bard friend. What do you think about this?
Let's see.
Stanley,
Yes.
Yeah.
Stanley just kind of looks at you and he goes, "Well, I don't know really. It seems that this is maybe not the best idea. This guy has given us quite sufficient warning so far to turn tail and run, and you can see his tail is a little like tucked between his legs.
Stanley, I thought you said you were an adventurer.
I am an adventurer, but
Sure.
it's when someone comes up to you and they say you better not go that way. Well, really, you just you don't really
You
go
ju-
that way, you know.
You just keep going, Tally ho and whatnot.
Yeah, if you want to die,
I mean,
listen, sir. And he speaks to Onstan, and he's just like, yes, what is it? What is your name? And he goes, name unimportant, but it's Stanley for reference. I can't help but notice a few things about you. Onstan kind of looks at him. And he goes, yeah, are you from around here, or what's going on? He just goes, well, I don't suppose that you would be willing to show us your face. And Onstan looks at him and he goes, sorry, it's not a part of the routine. You see, I'm a very religious man. Keep my face covered at all times. Stanley just goes, yeah, we should maybe run away out of here. Might be the best idea. I want to live to see tomorrow. I don't know about you all.
Thing is, we need to go in that direction regardless.
Onstan looks at you and he goes, "Well, I need you to not go in this direction regardless."
But I've got to go in this direction.
Do you need to go at this moment?
I do. Look, I thought everybody in the monastery was okay till now.
I got that a little bit. So what we learned is there are lots of drow in the monastery. Yeah, is that it?
Something like
Okay.
that.
So this guy says,
Listen, yeah, this area has been scouted by Drow for quite a bit. I suppose if you, like I said, I'm not going to stop you from keep going, but I would recommend maybe waiting a few days before crossing this bridge.
for somebody who isn't telling us not to go, you seem to be doing a lot of telling me that I shouldn't go.
Yes, because there's quite a few Drow, and they'll likely make a slave out of someone as fresh as you.
Is this guy a drow? I'm kind of assuming he's a drow, right?
It's like the first question someone asked. Why don't you make a perception check for
It's
me?
kind of what I've been wondering, but I've been trying to go about it a bit less directly.
I mean, 'cause he's got the spider webs, and we know there are drow here.
You see dark skin underneath the kind of like shawl he has over his face. Like as you peer through it just a little in this darkness, you can see that there's these like white eyes, but otherwise it's just very dark skin. He does seem to be a drow. He's just very covered up.
Okay.
I only hear like the occasional noise from Alyssa.
Alyssa's dead.
I'm hearing Alyssa a little better now.
I did plug the cord in, so we'll
Okay.
see. Yeah. Well,
Well, if you're not stopping us, then we're not stopping.
All right, well, enjoy your way across, and I suppose I'll see you later.
Yep.
thank you for the warning.
Stare at him to see his next move.
He's
I'm
not
gonna-
stopping you.
Yeah.
Like,
If you guys
shoot.
start crossing, I want to stay on this side of the bridge and wait. If you guys start crossing.
Can I cross the bridge but ready in action in case this motherfucker cuts the rope and the bridge falls?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna start crossing the bridge, but if he cuts the rope and the bridge,
What's your action?
I'm gonna
You
walk.
need to specify. You can't just, I ready in action for him to cut the bridge.
Oh,
Like, no.
just to like grab onto the like ropes and stuff, so I don't just fall
Okay.
like Indiana Jones.
Okay.
That I'd like to throw out like that was like why I was gonna stay behind as people went, like essentially ready to stop or try to stop him if he tries to cut the bridge. So can I also ready in action just to like if he starts trying to cut the bridge to try to stop him?
Sure.
Uh.
How?
Physically just like trying to push him off the rope or whatever. Not off the cliff. I don't want to chuck him off the cliff. I just like
you bitch.
no, like to physically. I guess maybe actually just like with the whip, like physically just restrain him if he like goes to slash the bridge. At all.
Okay.
Tyrion,
Well,
are you coming?
I am also a Goliath. I could stand in his way.
Just chuck Tyrion across, please.
Tyrion's dead to us.
Tyrion
Tyrion.
can go after Suji.
Tyrion got lost in the days to come.
And I hold Tyrion's hand and I'm like, it's okay, we can cross the bridge now.
He's coming with you, Suji.
Woo!
I'm giving you control of his token.
Okay,
I gotta remember how to do that.
give it to me.
I can't. I don't know how.
I want control.
There we go. Master. There. You may move. See you later, guys.
Boop. I'm gonna
All
keep
right.
progressively moving until something happens.
You're welcome to keep moving. Mm-hmm.
Bleh.
No trigger. No trigger. No trigger. No trigger.
It's awfully dark on this side.
It is quite dark. You're welcome to make a perception check.
I will. That's boding.
It is.
I'm actually meant to do the reveal thing.
I was like,
I just
you
want
asked
the
me to
reveal
make
tool.
a perception check and then the turn counter. Come on.
Okay. Suji, you notice there are, from there, the point you were standing at right now, there are
7,000 drow?
7,000. Yep.
7,000 of them.
Shit.
You notice
Yeah,
there are people in the trees.
I'm like, Tyrion, you see this?
He's like, I don't see anything. I'm blind. Oh, I see him now.
And then I'll just kind of like, I'll signal. Wait.
How you signal? You're like, hoo hoo hoo. Like,
Oh, I can't remember who was given the walkie-talkie thing.
Well,
I don't
I
think
have
it
it.
was
Shepard has it.
I think Tyrion has it.
Tyrion has it. So tell Tyrion to do it.
Tyrion, I need you to relay a message.
what
that
is it,
there's-
Suji?
I see 5 people on the other side of this bridge.
He kind of whispers into his wristband and just goes, "Hey guys, there's Drow on the other side of this bridge."
You know, I'd love to say I'm surprised.
Doll, don't let them know you see them.
I continue to act like I don't see.
Make a deception check.
Hey,
Okay. Okay. Okay, you're welcome to continue across. You put on this ambiance of like making this almost like you didn't notice, like you just kind of go like, "Did you see that bird over there? That was a big bird."
Yeah. I'm gonna like look over the side of the bridge and like point at things and like talk to Tyrion. Look at all that.
He's like, "Whoa, that's amazing, Suji. You're so well versed in nature.
I'm like, look at all those chickens.
Those are a lot of chickens."
Kiyoshi, you want to go next, or do you want me to?
I can go next.
I want to whisper to Kiyoshi that they did spot Drow, though. And, Butch.
Again, Onstan pipes up and he goes, "Listen, your friends might be a little stupid, but you seem like very smart folk. I would dare not to venture past this bridge."
Don't worry, I can get out of it. I can get out of it.
This guy seems nice.
Are you saying the bridge is reasonably safe until we reach the other side?
I would say that the bridge is as safe as you want it to be.
I want it to be very safe.
I'm gonna start walking slow.
Can we see anybody at all from this side, or no?
Make a perception check.
'Cause I was gonna say, since he mentioned that they're there, I want to see if I can see them.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
Spooky. And just so it doesn't seem weird that I stop moving on the bridge, I turn around and point at Kiyoshi. So Tyrion turns and looks at Kiyoshi, and then I wave, and I'm like, "I decided to show up."
Kiyoshi, my oldest friend, come.
Okay.
Just kind of
Oh.
whispering a message back to, I guess, Tyrion and Alea, because Suji doesn't directly have one. Just, are you ready for this?
And it whispers to you, Suji. You're ready for this?
Ready for what? Yes. All right. I suppose where to go.
I'm going to. I want to take my bow out and just kind of watch them cross the bridge, and if any of the Drow try to attack them, I want to shoot that one.
Okay. You, as you take your bow
Just
out,
kind of watching.
Onstan looks at you and goes, "Sorry, is there a problem?"
You warned us. You warned us. There's danger over there.
Warned us there's plenty of danger everywhere. Yeah.
Crossing too, and I'll like turn it on and say, "Sorry, we're kind of all stupid anyway. We're gonna run into danger regardless."
Okay.
And start
well,
crossing.
all right. Well, why don't the rest of you make your way across then, since you're as you are.
I'm gonna relay a message to Tyrion to relay to everybody else, and I'm like, we should probably like try to take that guy on the other side of the bridge hostage and tell the rest of them to come out to see if that gets them to come out of the shadows.
He turns to Onstan, meanwhile, is turning to you and he says to Butch and Shepherd, "Seems your young dwarf friend is holding up the line on the other side of the bridge."
Can I
Pointing
pick up
down.
on Sten and just carry him?
You can try.
I want to. I want to
Okay.
pick him up and carry him across with us.
Make a grapple check, which is just a strength-based check.
Okay.
Okay. As you try to just reach forward, kind of walking past him, you suddenly seem to turn and try to grab him by the belt buckle in the shirt. As you do, he simply just gets off the post. As he goes, "I'm sorry, is there a problem, sir?"
Oh, no problem. I just thought you had something on your shirt there.
No, you very obviously tried to grab me.
Quick point at his shirt, and then when he looks, boop him on the nose.
You're not on the side.
So, if you'll excuse me for just a second.
Just trying to give you a wedge.
And he seems to kind of like reach into his vest, pulls out a pipe, and begins to stuff it with some tobacco. Just light it up as he puffs. Is there going to be a problem here? Or are you going to cross?
Well, are you gonna let me have any of that little pipe of yours?
No. This is mine.
Well, I think I'm gonna wait right here until my friends cross this bridge here.
Okay, that's fine. Roll initiative, guys. It's time
Yep,
for combat.
there it is.
Yeah.
Who am I attacking first?
We gotta get off the bridge.
Soon you hold us up.
You
Leah gets up to the back of the line and just starts shoving. Like, go.
You're all dumbasses. You could have just not fought. I would have let you through, and then nothing would have happened. But you kept pushing it.
No, I didn't click on my character. I was just waiting until they got across the bridge, because
Ooh.
they just stopped
Oh,
in
I
the
didn't
middle of
click
the
on my
bridge.
first- Oh.
No, that's not
I'm
as good as
ready
my
to
first
go.
one, but I forgot
And
to click on
back.
my token. No.
I love democracy.
I accidentally used my roll for Tyrion.
Well, looks like it's Tyrion's role instead.
I just used my sheet to roll initiative for him.
Oh, then re-roll for Tyrion. I need to give you Tyrion. Well, I don't need to give you. I'll run Tyrion.
Give it to me.
Do you want to run Tyrion?
I'm going to give him, or make him give me all of his belongings.
Do you want to run Tyrion? You don't want me to.
I don't.
Okay.
I have no idea what it's like to be Tyrion.
That's true. He has spell slots essentially.
I know he has Elder's Blast and he has Fly, and other than that, I don't know what spells he has.
Yeah.
I know that he's following me.
There we go. Tyrion got a 20 for reference. He's better than all of you, except for Suji.
I rolled a
Yay.
20 the first time, but I didn't click on my character.
That sucks. All right. Allow me to get some of this shit out of the way, eh?
No,
So-
not the shit.
all right.
Then, as you look, 6,996 more Drow show.
Yeah. That's definitely the
I was
hot
right.
commodity.
All 7,000 of them.
I mean, now that it's out in the open, I might as well just show you the area.
Oh. Buh.
They're here.
Buh.
All right. Like of course, as per usual, I need to write shit out. So give me just a second. And I also need to grab my favorite book.
My friend just asked if I wanted to hop on Overwatch. It's like, yeah, not right now.
Maybe later, skater. All right.
Yeah, I could do both.
Have we rested since the last fight?
Yep,
We slept in
My
the
health
tree.
is full.
I was just double checking.
that's fine. I wasn't yelling.
How dare you!
I didn't want to have more spell slots than I should have.
Just 100 spell slots.
Oh, I'd go ham.
All right, allow me to organize some of this shit real quick.
Nuts, guys.
Yeah, it's a number. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
I need to mix up my fighting songs, though. I'll be honest with you guys.
That's fair.
And I have for this specific occasion, but I need to just go into the playlist itself and like start mixing up the songs so that
Add
it's
more
shuffled.
in.
Yeah, well, I did that too. I literally just need to mix them up so it's not the same first song every time, second song, third song, fourth.
Haha.
If I could set this bitch to shuffle, I would, which I think I can, to be honest. Give me a second. Shuffle! Shuffle queued! Alright, so this one is going to be bottom. This one is going to... You guys rolled really high for initiatives, wow. All right. So, as he lets out the whistle, which I wasn't gonna whistle really loud because it fucks with your ears. You and the following with the smoke. As soon as he started puffing smoke, Suji, you notice that the Drow on the other side started to ready their bows and their swords. However, given that you guys were being obstinate, he seems to just, as he whistle, you see as they ready their bows all at once. Suji, it is your turn. You get to start the combat.
Nobody's shot yet. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna casually walk.
They know you're there.
10,
They know that you know that they know that you're there.
20, 25.
If you're casually walking, you can cut your movement speed in half.
Okay. 5, 10.
There's no way you're casually walking 45 feet in a turn, I'm gonna tell you now.
No, I need to go an extra 2.5 feet, unless you want me to round up.
Round down.
Round down?
It's always round down, yeah.
Okay. I'm
Just
right here
hop
then.
the last distance.
Hip.
Hip hop, hoop.
And I ready a dodge action in case they're aggressive. I'm doing my best to show that I'm gonna pay them no mind, regardless.
Okay.
And if they start shit, anyway.
Okay. So, as it gets to that, allow me to, real quick,
Allow me to start some shit.
allow me to start some shit for you.
No.
No, I just need to relabel these characters, because I have what they are, but I don't have what number they are, so. And you guys can't see their names regardless, so. Or maybe you can, I don't know.
They all start throwing candles of explosions at you.
What the fuck? Alright. As per usual, that's gonna be... Okay, and that one is... bam. So, guys, I'm implementing a new rule starting today. And I figure it's best to tell you now.
Okay.
Okay.
You will no longer be able to know how many death saves a player has.
Okay.
You will roll it when you roll for a death save. I will have you instead roll it a d20 using the GM thing on the left, okay? So you've got to highlight the GM,
Okay.
and then you've got to roll the d20. This
Can
makes
I
a...
roll it as a? Can I try rolling one now, just for the sake of rolling it? So I
Please
can...
do. If you guys need to practice, please do that now.
Is
I
that
saw
Never.
that. Yep, exactly. You also got a nat 20, Kiyoshi.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that hurts.
Alyssa, that's also, you did it correct. Karthia, Butch, you did that correct as well. You guys both failed yours, though. So, just, it adds, I was talking with Trent, and Trent, he does a lot of things very well, and I really like how he does his game styles. And his point is that you guys constantly knowing each other's death scores makes it so that you don't care that your friend's down unless it starts becoming important. When you should always care that your friend might die, you know? So that's just, and Shepard, you nat 20.
I saw that too.
And so you're welcome to like show emotion. Obviously, if it comes out, then it happens. I would recommend you try to be silent if you can. But you know, just like I said, just try to not immediately show people how dead you are. You know, like it just takes away from what we're gonna do it this way for a little while. If it doesn't pan out, we'll turn back. But for this game,
this is a pretty common one that I've heard actually.
yes, and I didn't used to like it. I didn't think that was like. You could obviously see that your friend's bleeding out sometimes, and I might make that apparent to you. However, otherwise, you're almost completely in the dark if your friend's gonna live or die, and I think that really sets a precedent of importance towards player deaths as well as players, you know, almost dying. So that's just the way we're doing. Suji, you are dodging. You're using a dodge action, yes?
Readying a dodge action in case the whistle was more of a "Hey boys, be prepared," rather than "Fuck them up."
If you're just readying a dodge action, what's your trigger on that?
If there's like an arrow fired at me or a guy runs, I don't know. Can I only choose one?
No, you can use an or statement as long
Okay.
as it's like 2 ors and not 17 ors.
If this or this or this
son of
or
a-
this.
If a guy with a sword shows up, if a guy with a knife shows up, if a guy with an axe shows up.
I think you could summarize those all with weapon.
Mm-hmm.
No, I gotta cover all my bases. Yeah, if a guy like runs at me, seeming aggro, or if a guy shoots at me from a distance, then I will use it.
Okay. Sounds good. Suji, at the end of your turn, make a perception check.
What do I perceive?
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately not enough. At the end of your turn, it comes to their turn.
I know it's
and-
the 6,000 other Drow.
Something like that. No, is as you see these 2 Drow over here, they're going to start making their way closer to your location. You see as one of them is going to flick a finger towards you guys, and as they do, as they give you the finger, you will have to... Oh, come on. Fucking game. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Tyrion, Kiyoshi, Aaliyah, you will have to make dexterity saving throws, please. Okay, so that's success, well, success for Aaliyah, success for Kiyoshi. Tyrion, that's a... I gotta pull up his sheet. Forget. Bam! Tyrion, get the fuck over on my other screen. Okay. That is a success for Tyrion as well, as they attempt to fairy fire you. You notice that it doesn't seem to have an effect. You're able to resist it. And from there, the other Drow, you see, lights up one of their arrows. Suji, it is now that you are realizing there is oil, very, very dull scented oil lining these ropes that you're on, and as it flicks an arrow, it is going to make an attack roll to see if it hits. The arrow goes over your guys' heads and begins to fall into the ravine below.
We gotta go.
Does that trigger my held action?
What is your held action?
I was going to shoot if somebody tried to attack them.
You are welcome to shoot.
Which one attacked them?
Well,
It would
one
be-
casts a spell first.
Yeah.
If that
Yep.
counts.
It's not an attack.
Oh.
It wasn't because fairy fire is. I guess it's not.
It
really a
doesn't do
spell.
damage.
Exactly.
It's questionable, but
It is
either way,
questionable.
I'll shoot at whichever one you want to consider the first attack.
Sure.
Intent to harm.
You're welcome to shoot at Drow 3. So that is a 15, 23. Unfortunately, that does not hit this Drow.
And then second shot is part of that action.
I don't believe you get a second attack. If you hold your action to attack, I don't believe you get your extra attack feature.
Because I know it's part of one action to do 2 attacks, but I don't know how that works.
You can, whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good
so-
then.
Same
Just
thing
the
with
first one.
opportunity attacks. That's kind of how it works, right?
Fair enough.
Otherwise, sounds good. It goes to Onstan, and he just goes, "Listen, you're making a huge mistake. my family needs what's in that mountain. And as he does so, he is. Yeah. It's a real shitty way to start combat, guys. Sorry, but he's gonna fireball you guys.
In the center of the us over here.
No, he's gonna fireball Butch and Shepard.
Oh, okay.
But you raise a good point, Aaliyah.
I do.
No, my initial thought was to fireball Butch and Shepard, so that's what's gonna happen. Shepard, you ought to succeed, but
Yeah.
you need to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Those
Okay.
hurt, by the way.
Ow.
Nope, that's a fail. As Shepard, just you see as he flicks his pipe towards you guys, and as one of the embers lays to the ground, it just explodes.
I'm not
As it
looking
wraps
very
around
impressed.
Shepard. Yeah, you're just like, But Carthia, on the other hand, is about to eat some shit.
I think I'm probably looking a bit annoyed.
30 fire damage to Butch
Ouch.
as this fireball flicks around you guys. You seem to be okay. He does that. Sorry, as it wraps around Butch and Shepard. Butch seems to be a little singed, whereas Shepard is just standing there, almost unenthused. He is going to take a step forward, and as he does so, he flicks out this scimitar that he got from somewhere. It seems to be this pommel, and as he kind of flicks it forward, you notice that this, almost like a starry blade of a scimitar, arises from it, and he tries to flick it across your chest, Butch. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
No.
No, it does not. Because your AC is 16. Haha. I memorize your character sheet now. No, I'm pretty good at knowing what people have, though. So if you're trying to hide something from me, you better make it good. No, he just goes, listen, guys, you're making a mistake here. As it gets to Tyrion's turn. Tyrion, he's just gonna Eldritch Blast. He gets multiple targets that way. As I believe Eldritch Blast for him is, I forget how many he gets at this level. Characters are so much more difficult than fucking monsters. That's why I don't run him. He gets 2. So again, he is also gonna shoot at the one that you shot at, Shepard. And
Okay.
that is going to be, I think he actually has Eldritch. Yeah, he has Eldritch Blasts in here, but he hits both times. As he is going to do 6, 7, 17 damage. On Drow 3 here. You can see as this thing, he bolts 2 blasts at Drow number 3, and it seems to like just sear the side as he pretty hits the ground, but kind of comes back up. He's still in the game for now. Tyrion is going to run towards Suji and just be like, go, go, go! Like, he's trying to get around you, but that's 10, it's 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to just go past you.
Okay.
Goes to goes to Drow elites. As these Drow. Yeah, they are also going to. Well, this one's also just going to line up a hand crossbow and try to flick a fire arrow at the bridge. And he is going to hit, and he's going to hit again. So you see
Like
as
both sides.
both sides become lit with flame. As
Get off that bridge.
something like that. As both, well, I'm still on super thin. Extra large. It begins to race across the bridge. Well, as this oil seeping into it seems to seep or ignite. Sorry. Bleh. That is going to be his turn. Kiyoshi goes to you.
So this is on fire beside us all.
The ropes holding the bridge are currently on fire.
It's on fire. I'm gonna step forward. 1 second. And then I'm gonna be like, whoop, and I'm gonna use face step and teleport myself across the bridge.
Okay.
All the way here. Right above here.
Whoa.
I stepped away so I didn't hit Melissa with my face step.
Mm-hmm.
I did it for your sake, Aaliyah.
Thank you.
All right. What are you doing, Kiyoshi? That was a bonus action, I believe. Okay.
So they've all been attacking us. Infinity.
Is Stanley on the bridge, or like is he back with us right now?
Stanley's chilling, man. You look around, he's nowhere.
Okay.
I figured Stanley would just
No, he's with you.
go.
Stanley's not a fighter, guys.
No, I feel bad dragging him along with us at this point. We need him
Stanley's
for
the
a guide,
lover.
but
No, he's got to make up for it.
I'm just gonna firebolt one of
Alright.
the drow.
Okay.
Let me pick a drow.
Which drow?
Is this one where I'd be at a disadvantage? Because if so, I'd pick somebody further away. Otherwise, I'll just pick somebody near me.
He's
Yep.
near you.
They have to be right next to you.
Yeah, they just have to be in your attack radius, which is 5 feet for you. To
Then
go
I'm
with
gonna-
disadvantage.
I'm gonna hit him.
Give it to me. Do it. All right. Yeah, that definitely fucking hits. And 12 flame damage as you flick against this guy. You can see he's just like, like, and begins to try to flick the flame off his chest. That was
Wait, are we 11th level? Or
No,
are we
you're
still
10th.
10th? Okay, just making sure.
all right. Is that your turn, Aaliyah? Not Aaliyah. Kiyoshi. Yes.
I'm just
No.
gonna be like, Aaliyah, get across the bridge, and then
no shit.
yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Goes to back to. Oh, whoops. That is draw 5 and 6. My bad. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you were on the. I thought you were on the turn order.
I'm not sure.
I don't see him on there.
He's not.
Click on your character token,
Okay.
and then click on initiative in your character sheet.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I told you this, but you have to make sure you have your character token selected by the time we start, and you have to click initiative. You can't just click
yeah.
initiative on your sheet, or else it won't go on to the turn order.
Yeah, he
list.
clicked it earlier. He just didn't click his character.
Yeah. So
Okay,
try
so-
do it again, but this time do it correct.
Now you're on.
Oh,
there.
you would have not gone yet anyway.
Yeah. Let me check to see if he's. Nope, he still wouldn't have gone even with 5 and 6 right here. They still beat him to the punch.
What about
But
me?
fuck, wait, time out. Give me a second.
I don't think you should be ahead of myself and Aaliyah.
I'm looking at something real quick, and I'm wondering. There we go. Okay. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's why. Okay, cool. Give me just a second here. I believe that is why. Yes, that is why. Okay, it's because it's Drow 3 and 4's turn, and I believe me a second. Fuck. Yes. Okay, cool. So it goes to Drow 3 and 4, who are again these. Where are the fucking Drow 3 and 4? They're 1 and 2. I lied. One. I have a lot of initiatives. Leave me alone.
I
And they got
know.
messed up somehow. That. Yes. Yes. Cool. No wait. That. Yes. Yes. I fixed it. Okay, so it's actually Drow 5 and 6's turn. Y'all on the other side of the bridge notice as 2 Drow come popping out from the woods behind you. This one, of course, is going to get about right there. This one's going to get right here. They were pretty far away, but with that whistle, they seem to have been summoned from across the... It would have been really hard for you guys to see them, essentially.
Yeah.
They are... That's as far as they get for the turn, though. Like I said, they were pretty far. Shepard, your turn.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, in that case, switch into my rapier, and I'm gonna say right in front of me on either side, I'm gonna summon my shadows.
Okay. Grab those for you.
Can't take out my shield and my rapier in the same turn, though.
This is true. Shadows. Where are the shadows? There they are.
Then they can only gain advantage with themselves. Oh, hi, doggo.
Don't get the dog. There you go. Okay, and where you summon them where you want.
That was my
Okay.
action, so I'll have those to attack him with the bonus action. First one, and then second one.
Okay. They get advantage, you said, on
Only
that?
for themselves. Nobody else can gain advantage from them.
Gotcha. Then, let me check to see if that hits. 6 here. Which is just, yep, both of those managed to hit.
Okay.
As you do a total of 14 damage to this guy. You see as they begin to basically just suck his fucking soul out.
More or
Ah!
less.
Ah! All right. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah.
Let's draw 1 and 2 over here. This one is going to get a vantage point. This one is also going to be into 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Maybe not. Maybe up here. And I can reveal that area for you guys. There we are. All right. So as these next 2 begin to line up shots, they are just gonna get out some bows. You see as they flick 2 arrows in Kiyoshi's direction. The leader of the pack, Kiyoshi, live by the sword, die by the sword. That's 21 to hit, and that's a 12 to hit.
One of them hits, one of them misses.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, Kiyoshi.
Ooh.
As that is going to be 8 piercing damage. And you just managed to make the save. As you begin to feel a little woozy, you managed to get over the poison. As that is going to be their turn. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Get off the bridge.
You stop
Oh,
being the leader.
Oh my god. Get off the fucking bridge. Or stay on the bridge.
No. Okay. So.
No, stay on the bridge.
So yeah, I'll totally stay right here in the flaming bridge. I want to wild shape or beast shape or whatever into a giant eagle,
Okay.
Like jump up and then wild shape into a giant eagle.
Smarter. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I don't want to like. Yeah, I touch the flames otherwise, so I want to kind of like jump up and then midair do it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be using that cloak thing, the chimera thing, and I want to give the giant eagle the constrict ability of the giant snake, essentially. So like if
Ooh.
I try to grab someone with my claws instead of just like a regular grapple like attack, it would
Mhm.
be the constrict attack. So it's like a
Okay.
grappling and restraining attack plus
Yeah.
the attack of it.
Okay. So you just have the constrict ability, essentially. Yep.
Yeah.
And essentially what that is when you transform, and you see these big wings pop out and this eagle head. But as the tail begins to lengthen out, it's the tail
Ooh.
of a snake.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's cool. And then, so I want to fly. Oh wait, I should make this visible. Fly
Risible.
to this one.
'Kay.
And try to catch him with the constrict.
Okay, give it a try. Gotta move your character first.
Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm like looking at the constrict ability.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fly to him, which is, let me see how much distance, because I might move again if I do get him.
I see what you're going for.
Yeah, you think you see what I'm going for?
It's a real dick move, I'm gonna say.
35. Okay, that was 35 feet. So I'm gonna move that 35 feet and try to get this guy.
Okay.
Which is a +6 to an attack. So I'm just gonna roll a d20. Ah, shit! I'm gonna miss
I
him.
don't think an 8 hits.
Yeah, an 8.
No, unfortunately, as you try to like bring your tail down and drag it against the ground and try to snatch him up, he just sidesteps it. Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Let me see. No, that's the snake again. Let me see the eagle. Keep saying. An eagle can make 2 attacks, one with the beak and one with the talons. How are we rolling it with the tail?
I think
added
you.
in?
I think you would probably just give up your other attack.
I think that's how that would, because it doesn't. If it says beak and talon for the multi-attack, then your constrict ability would not be added to that.
Okay, then I guess that's probably all then.
Awesome. Okay. That goes to Butch. I also need to roll for Stanley, I suppose.
Let's see here.
Stanley, where are you in the? I will just say that Stanley was cowering in fear.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not supposed. I did not sign up for this. Since I would run Stanley, but now I'm running Tyrion. I hate running player character. I cannot elaborate this enough.
So I am going to draw my war pick.
Okay. Also, Stanley's more of a higher link, to be honest. So.
Oh, and so I'm gonna rage and pull out my war pick.
Okay. It's a bonus action and a free action you just used.
And then I am going to attack Austin.
Okay. Give him a smooch.
Let's see here.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah, this guy, he hits. I just have to. There he is. Okay. So that's that hits. That's definitely 19 damage to this guy. As he kind of managed to he backs up and tries to dodge your attack, but you still kind of scrape him. And it still gives him a good blunt kind of across the armor. Anything else for your turn, Carthia?
Do you have 1 or 2 attacks?
Oh. I have an extra attack as a bonus, but didn't you say I used my bonus already?
No, you have 2 attacks as part of your attack action.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I attack twice then.
Yes. All right. Yeah, that let's see if that hits. That manages to just hit with another 11 damage on this guy. You manage to kind of flick the pick down, and it just nails him on the side as he's just like, ugh. Listen, friend, you're gonna pay for that. So that is going to be that's 11 damage. Okay. Is that your turn, Carthia?
Yes.
Sounds good. Joe's back to the top of the round. With Drow 3 and 4 right over here. They see the giant eagle as they are preoccupied with the giant fucking eagle, apparently.
You're a bit distracting.
Yes,
say
I'm also
so.
in front of other people, so they can't reach.
You're hovering off the ground, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I suppose I am.
Just
At
close
least the
enough to
person's
hit the guy, though.
distance.
Yes. So they are also going to attempt to shoot you, and that is going to be a 19 to hit and a 15 to hit, Aaliyah.
Those will both hit.
Okay. For each of those, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Everyone has special arrows out here.
Yep. They're a Drow.
A Constitution save.
Not bad. Yeah, you don't feel shit. But you still do take 13 piercing damage as these arrows flick into you. Suji, goes to you.
Okay. Well,
Actually, these guys are gonna move apart a little. There we go. Okay.
Well, I suppose I'll help everybody get rid of them as a unit. So I'm gonna go up, upright, upright for the flank.
Okay.
And trying to think of if I think we'll get into combat again before we take a rest.
That's always a good thing to consider.
You know, I believe in us as a group. I have so much faith in all of you that I'm not going to go into max power unless we start dying.
All right. What are you doing then?
I'm going to beat the hell out of this guy.
Okay. Go. Start.
gonna-
Make attacks.
Bunk,
Go, go,
bunk, bunk.
Holy shit. let's see. That 15 will not hit.
Hmm.
The 18 just hits, and then obviously you got a natural 20.
Yes!
So that is going to be a total of 21 damage on this guy as you just bump, bump, bump. He manages to evade the first strike, but the eagle tail coming down, he tries to get out of the way, and you just come in with the fist in the bong. All right, is that your turn, Suji?
That's... Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, it goes to these two drow over here who will begin to start to rain around you guys a little. You see as the one guy is just like, damn it, help me! Like, and these two guys are just like, boom, 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 boom. Okay. That is...
The one poor man who's in between everybody.
Swarm him!
Yeah, they are also just gonna get some focus in on the giant eagle, who seems to try to be swooping up their friends. That is going to be 2 22s to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I need you to make another 2 Constitution saving throws for me, Aaliyah.
Mhm.
That's going to be 15 piercing damage. And... Ooh. Give me a second. So 15 piercing damage as the first one hits you. You feel yourself begin to, like... The poison begins to course through you. You are considered poisoned. And because you failed this, one of your Constitution saving throws so bad, you are currently considered unconscious. So you fall to the ground.
Whoa!
As you're almost like just stuck there. Like these arrows begin to put you to sleep, and you just foom, 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 and you land on the ground, and you just kind of fall over.
And I lose the transformation.
You do?
Well, I took too much damage also.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah.
So pick your space where you want to end up.
I'm going off the cliff. You can't have me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm
fall
out.
off the cliff. No, I'll yeah, essentially, yeah, that they're
Right there?
what's the distance between this and the side of the cliff right here?
It's like
Is it like
this
10
is-
feet? Or...
yeah, you would have to be like right here, essentially, where I'm making that mark, to be maybe falling off the cliff.
Okay, no, then yeah, I'll
It's like the edge, essentially.
yeah, I don't want to be touching the burning bridge, but so I'll just be like here.
Okay. As it gets to Onstan's turn, you notice as now the bridge begins to snap. There is no more bridge
Ooh.
as it falls into the ravine below, severing your party. I will also, for reference, there we go. It goes to Onstan's turn as he's just like, you couldn't have just gotten the hell out of here. As he is going to he is going to flick the shadow blade across his body, and he's going to attempt to hit Butch again. Butch, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
It does.
I assumed it did. I just wanted to hear it. That is going to be 9 piercing damage. So that for you, that's halved to 4.
Mhm.
But it's also going to be an additional 15 necrotic damage, which you are not resistant to, and 5 poison damage, which you are not resistant to. So a total of 24 damage. As you see, allow me to enumerate. This space that he's currently residing in fills up with darkness. That is going to be his turn as it gets to Tyrion, who's just like, Tyrion. He's also just going to come to this guy, and he's just like, we can't be playing around, everyone. And he just puts up 2 fingers and shoots a guiding bolt straight through this guy. That is going to be, I believe, a 4th level guiding bolt, because he can only cast 4th level spells, you see. So first he's going to make an attack on this guy. That's a nat 20. Which it's going to be. That's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7 d6 doubled to 14 d6 damage. As he does a total of 44 damage to this guy. The Elite 2 definitely feels it as he drops. He almost falls to the ground too, and as he's scraping off some of the, like, basically this burrow through his chest, he's holding it just like, I'll kill you. And he's still up though. As that goes through with Tyrion's turn, it goes to 2 elites. The one over here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up to Kiyoshi. Second one is standing in front of you guys as... Let's see here. Yeah, he is just going to attempt to slash at Yakiyoshi. He does get 2 short sword attacks, which that will be a 16 and a something over 20, 25 to hit, I believe.
They both hit.
I figured they would.
I don't
That's
I don't like being in the front.
22 poison damage. And an additional 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 piercing damage. As this thing just begins to slash into you and is just like, come back from where you came! As the one in front of Suji is going to also attempt some short sword strikes. As he comes to, he's still like holding his chest. He flicks out his blade, and as he does, his hands release it, and it falls into the ravine. As he goes, fuck. It goes to Kiyoshi.
It's a shame.
It's a darn thing.
I'm like, guys, I'm not a meat shield over here.
You
Oh,
came over to this.
You teleported in front of everyone.
That is true.
I did, but I couldn't teleport to the bag. It didn't. There wasn't enough.
You still had 25 feet of movement. You could have just ran somewhere.
I could have. I wasn't thinking straight.
I was thinking too gay at the time. That's my favorite comeback. Anyways, continue.
Okay, I'm first going to be like, you know, that really hurt. That wasn't very nice.
Wow, what a comeback.
It hurt. He's not thinking straight.
All right, what are you doing, Kiyoshi?
As a bonus action, he's going to summon his Shadow Blade.
Dog. Oh, Shadow Blade, I'm sorry, never mind. Shadow Dog is a different thing.
Good choice, but
All right, you flick out this Shadow Blade from your hands.
be like, I hate hand-to-hand combat, and then I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
Is it dim light or darkness?
It is dim light or darkness.
I get advantage.
It's nighttime. Like, you guys are enough to where the sun has, like I said, peeked over the horizon. It's beginning to get very dark. All right, that's a 1d20.
Plus.
Are you gonna roll your second one since you have advantage?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I should.
You should also just make like a thing on your sheet to auto roll.
I was
But-
going to. I just haven't used it enough yet. To make
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you definitely hit. I can tell you
Okay.
now. So just roll some damage. I activated shuffle mode, and now the music has like a weird rhythm to it, because I'm used to hearing the other ones. All right, it's 10 damage.
Plus. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. No. Sorry, I was confused.
10 damage.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you almost unexpectedly pull this blade out and just slash across his chest. It looks a little similar, honestly, to the one that Onstan is holding across the way. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
I'm gonna be like, guys, y'all really need to protect me. And then I'm gonna like, wait, since I have this thing, and I have the like white wand thing, like, is that an act? Like, what kind of an action is it to take that out, or do I need both
It's a
hands?
free action. Well,
Do I
you
need
have
both hands to swing the
No,
shadow blade?
it's not a two-handed blade.
Okay, then I'm gonna have that out too, because I'm gonna be like,
Use a free action to bring out what?
the white. Let me get the name. The
Resurrection staff.
rejuvenation staff.
Sounds good. You bring it out. You look like Gandalf when
Kind
he's
of,
trying
yeah.
to pull it off the Balrog. So is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Tyrion, come be a meat shield.
I don't know. He's like a meat shield. All right. These two drows are going. This one's gonna go 10, 20, 30 around you, Shepard. Meanwhile, Stanley's just like, oh no, stop him! Like, looking at Shepard or looking at Carthia, he's like, I can't fight! But these two drows are pretty preoccupied with the two shadows that are on this one drow. You see as the first one's going to whip out a sword and is going to attempt to slash at the one to the right of it. That is going to hit, and that is going to be 5 piercing damage, non-magical.
Okay.
So half to 2, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, and the second one is going to shoot a hand crossbow. Are shadows immune to the poison condition?
Shadows are immune to poison.
Okay, so he doesn't hit regardless, but he also there's no con save. So goes to Shepard. Goes to your.
Oh, these are good for this fight.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty good overall,
Yeah.
honestly. Like you have a good power.
Butch, can you handle this one?
You just see a cube of shadow in front of you.
And I'm going to... Yeah, I know what I'm risking, but I'm going to take my shield out now, and then I'm going to run over here.
Okay. Stanley's like, oh, thank God.
And just kind of interpose myself in between Stanley and him and start jabbing at it with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead. Give a few jabs. For reference, everyone, Stanley has 47 health.
Jesus.
I had to look up.
First one hits, I'm assuming. Second one misses?
Second one's going to be it just hits.
Just hits? Cool. And he's going to take an extra d8 of damage.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
So that's going to be 33 damage.
Okay, he's preoccupied with shooting the shadows, so as he raises his crossbow up, he attempts to shoot one of the shadows, and you just come and you stab into his forearm, ripping out the blade. You just stab him straight through the heart, and he falls to the ground.
Get the other one. I just kind of motion towards the shadow, and they both attack now.
Okay, go ahead. They're gonna tear this guy fucking to shreds.
Well, not that one. That one will hit. So
Okay,
I'm just
yeah,
going
that
left
one-
to right, so.
Sounds good. That's usually how you do it.
Yep.
5 is out of the game. 6 just dies.
Takes 8, dies with 8 damage.
You already did damage to him earlier.
Yep, I know.
All right. Anything else?
That was my free action, bonus, and action, so I think that'll probably, well, you know what, I'll interpose myself over here again.
Okay, sounds good. All right, then it gets to Drow 1 and 2 across the way. These two are also going to begin to start to encroach upon the territory. You see as... Kiyoshi, you're just a prime target. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you are at the front of it all.
You
I'm
are
not
the
targeting
most
you.
standout target.
You
No,
are.
I understand.
So, as that is going to be a 16 and a 14 to hit.
The 14 doesn't hit, the 16 hits.
Okay, make a Constitution save for me.
Come on, Kiyoshi.
That's 5 piercing damage, Kiyoshi.
Whew.
Nice. Okay, so still 5
And-
piercing damage, but you managed to resist the poison effects.
Okay, and I think I need to make one for my spell as well.
I believe you do. So that's
I
only
can't-
gonna. It's a DC 10. Oh,
Your spell's gone.
Even as it just whips you in the side of the arm, you just manage to release the shadow blade for a second, and it begins to disapparate as you're just like, no. What were you saying, Kiyoshi?
My roll 20 will not switch back to the... I can't see what I roll.
You can't see what you. Oh, I can see what you roll. Like everyone else should be able to see what you can roll.
Yeah, it won't bring me back to the other screen.
What screen are you referring to?
The chat bubble tab section.
Oh, just try to refresh your page, maybe.
Okay, this might be a while.
That's fine. Goes to Aaliyah. As it heads to Aaliyah, you can just see as she's just sleeping on the ground. It does go back to Stanley, who's just like, "Are you too hurt?"
No.
I am Stanley.
Well, he can't reach you.
Stanley.
Stanley's he's like, "What are those shadows behind me?" Oh,
I think Butch is hurt. I'm not.
Butch, are you hurt?
Eh.
I can heal you.
Oh,
You know what? I'll save it for a long rest. You're right. In case you really need it.
yeah, I'm good.
Goes to Butch.
So I am going to, I'm gonna hold and kind of wait to see what's going on with this darkness all of a sudden in front of me.
Okay.
Hold for attack, I guess.
Okay. Keep in mind that when you hold your action to attack, you only get one attack.
Okay.
Does that make sense? That's fine if you want to do that. I'm just that's something we realized earlier when it comes to holding actions to attack.
Oh, okay. So like, if I hold now, then
When it
next round I
triggers, you
Then I-
don't get an attack.
You
Or
get
like,
one
no, no,
attack.
You get one attack. Sorry.
won't. Okay.
Whereas if you
Oh.
attack now, you get 2 attack.
That's fair. I'm curious, Adam. Is my my Tundra effects? What kind of action is that?
What kind of action is your Tundra? It is
Yeah.
I believe, a bonus action to bring it up.
Okay.
You may emanate a story when you rage. Your aura extends 10 from you. Your aura has an effect that activates when. Oh, it activates immediately when you enter your rage.
Oh, so it's active already.
Yeah, but you have to activate it every turn as a bonus action if you want that action to keep, if you want the effect to keep going. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You don't have to activate it as a bonus action, but it is a bonus action, is what I'm trying to say. If you want to activate that effect.
Okay, fair enough. No, I am going to, I am going to recklessly attack this darkness.
Okay. You're welcome to make your attack at an advantage. However, you are making it at a disadvantage because this thing is shrouded in a darkness. So you're just going to make a straight roll, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So that's a hit.
And second one.
And that is a miss.
Okay.
The first one, you just come down, you manage to hit something solid. He's just like, oof. And as for the rest, the second one you tried to do the same maneuver you did before, and he almost anticipates it as you feel him jump over your swing. Is that your turn, Butch?
Yes.
You don't want to touch the staff in your pack?
Bye.
Bye! Whee!
Dude, that thing saved my ass last time.
Yeah, it was funny. We'll have to tell him the story.
Yes.
But as it gets to Drow 3 and 4 here, Drow 3 is going to come over here. He is going to attempt to shoot you, Suji. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
All right, goes over. The next one, this Drow seems to come over to Aaliyah, and he basically picks Aaliyah by the back of the collar and goes, "If anyone tries to do anything else, I'll fucking kill her." So, you see as Aaliyah is being dragged closer to the cliff side. Yep, okay.
Fuck him up.
Goes to Suji Rojin.
All right. Listen
Aaliyah all the
here,
while.
Yeah, I'm just like, whew,
Sorry,
having
Aaliyah.
a great nap.
Yeah.
all right.
Ooh, I'm vibing with the music.
Plan. I'm gonna. Oh. It would be so cool.
Wouldn't
Anyway,
it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice if this character I'm fighting weren't exactly where he is? So I'm gonna beat the crap out of him for stressing me out.
Okay, just make an attack.
Bam, bam, bam.
All right. So that is going to be as you pummel this guy. The first attack does not hit. Second attack, also doesn't hit, but the third attack does. As he is fucking dead.
Dead?
He's dead.
I pummeled him.
Yeah. As you boom, boom, boom. He manages to dodge the first strike. He parries the second, but the third one comes in. And even as he tries to use his reaction to parry the strike, he still gets hit, and you just lay him out on the floor.
How's the one by Aaliyah look?
The one by Aaliyah hasn't been touched.
Okay. Then I will use my movement to insert myself into this scuffle.
Okay. As you attempt to do that, as you take your first few steps forward, you see as this drow begins to slowly drag her further off the cliff. What are you doing?
I am going...
He's almost like looking at you, like almost going like, do it. Fucking do it. You get to about, sorry.
Wait, it looks like when I get close, he's just gonna jump?
No, he's not jumping.
Or
He's
just
pushing
pushing
Aaliyah
her
off
Dragging
the cliff.
Lee off.
He's gonna yeet me off the cliff.
As you try to like look at
And
him,
he's got a tight grip on Aaliyah currently?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
He goes, you take another step forward. I'm pushing her off the cliff.
And I'm like, I've got a cool ring for you if you want it. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, oh, ring. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just put it on immediately.
Alright.
Oh. I don't really have range.
You also used all your attacks and your bonus action.
I know. That's other stuff also. And, so I've only taken 5 spots of movement, yeah?
Yes.
How do I know he's not gonna just do it anyway?
Yeah, that's a good question, man. I'm not gonna tell you.
You must! Why are you barking at me? Really put me in a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically I have something that would be cool to use, but I can't use it this turn, and it puts Aaliyah at risk. I will end my turn because I can't really do much anyway.
Okay. Goes to E3, 4. They are gonna get a little closer to you guys. And you see as they're just like, drop your fucking weapons, or else the lady takes a dive. Meanwhile, there's no sign of you guys doing so yet, so they're still going to take their actions. And that is, one of them is going to cast Fairy Fire on the lot of you, so go ahead and make Dexterity saving throws. Suji, I like how Tyrion's name's also Suji right now. There we go. And Tyrion will also make a Dexterity save. That is a 14, 21, and you're shining bright like a diamond, Suji. You're shining bright like a diamond in the night sky as these things flick their fairy fire upon you. But otherwise, the other two seem to get out scot-free.
Oh, shit!
As this one now is going to enter your attack radius, Suji, he gets out a short sword and he's going to make 2 attacks on you. That is going to be an 18 and a 26 to hit.
Oh.
I would say that tie first, hit second.
If it's a tie, it hits. So
I never remember.
that is going to be
1 billion damage.
16 piercing damage, and you're lucky you're immune to poison.
I sure am.
Otherwise, it goes to Onstan. As you, Carthia, you see as this blade flicks out from the shadow. He is.
He stole my blade.
It's more like a better blade, but sure.
No.
He is going to make his attacks. That is going to be. It's going to be a 15 to hit, Carthia. Does the first one hit?
No.
50, right, you're a 16. All right. And the second one, yeah, he doesn't manage to hit with either of them. Like, he rolled really fucking low. All right, give me just a second here. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. You see as he begins to dart out. You're welcome to make. You're welcome to make opportunity attacks at disadvantage, as he's still in the shadow as he's leaving your radius.
Yeah.
And those are reactions.
Sure.
Remind me, where's that at?
So the one over here is kind of facing the rest of our group of friends.
Sorry, yes, what? Who?
The one that's holding Aaliyah is kind of facing the rest of our group of friends over there.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, may as well try.
Awesome. Okay, that hits.
Which one is for the opportunity?
Well, you're raging, so it's just a normal attack.
Just a normal attack.
And
Cool.
Colossus
The raging
Slayer. Colossus Slayer says it just can be done once per turn in general.
Ooh.
Carthia, make another attack roll for me.
Okay.
And then you said Colossus Slayer is once per turn.
Yes.
Does it say once per like your turn or
Your
just once per
tenacity
turn?
can wear down the most potent foes. When you hit a creature with weapon attack, it takes an extra D8. If it's below its hit point, you can only deal this extra damage once per turn.
Yeah, I'd say it's not your turn, so you can probably do that extra D8.
Cool.
But you also feel this mighty war pick swing into you for 12 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. But
as he swings across the shadows, begin to almost like go further into his eyesight, almost taking as he tries to delve into it a little. He doesn't pay in mind that you also kind of lunge forward for an attack, but he manages to just nick you with his war pick, as that is going to be 5, 10, 15,
Remind me
20.
not to make you angry, sir.
And he's going to use a bonus action to teleport. He goes, "You better just run back where you fucking came from." As he gets to Tyrion, he's in a weird situation. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, does he? I'll let you all make the decision for him. Does he put down his weapon or does he keep fighting? Because if he doesn't, you know what's gonna fucking happen.
I mean, I have a plan for what I'm doing on my turn, but I gotta wait a little bit for that.
I feel like, because he can fly, right? I feel like you'd almost ready that just in case.
Yeah, if he can reach me, I think he would ready a fly thing to cast at me. Although I don't know how that works on an unconscious person.
Yeah, I don't know.
It does, and I don't think you just levitate there. I think you have to focus on flying for it to actually have an effect.
But he might ready it to cast on everyone else. I don't know.
Yep. He will ready his action to cast Fly on Kiyoshi, Tyrion, Suji. Let's see. Does he have 5th level spells? I forget. I'll say Kiyoshi, Tyrion, Suji. You guys are currently targeted to be casted Fly upon if Aaliyah gets dropped off the edge. So goes to elites 1 and 2 here, who I believe are fucking dead. Nope, elite 1 is still alive. Right next to Kiyoshi. Hey, Kiyoshi. You like being attacked? Because here's 2 coming for you. That is going to be a 12 to hit,
Who doesn't hit?
and the other one is not going to hit either.
Oh, thank Lord. Thank the
Lucky,
Lord.
lucky.
I would have taken any more hits. I'd have been down.
Kiyoshi goes to you.
Okay, so I'm. How close to the edge are they?
They're like right on the edge. Like
Okay.
he is ready to basically, with one kick, drop Ali off the cliff. As displayed as Suji took 5 feet towards them, and he almost dropped her off.
Okay. I'm going to ready, and if he does attempt to drop her, I'm gonna have my dog attempt to tackle her back onto the further on.
How?
Like, can I summon it on and have it like fall on her basically if he tries to drop her? If that makes sense. Like, if he tries to drop her, I'm just gonna be like, boop.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't know if your dog is corporeal or not, is the thing.
I mean, he can knock people prone.
Well, no, like ghosts can knock people prone, but you could still pass through ghosts.
Okay.
So I just need to look at that real quick. How does mean on these? How many companies have to move through other objects? It can move through other objects, creatures, and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but it doesn't say that it isn't corporeal. At the start of its turn, Hound automatically knows its target location, blah, blah, blah. So the big thing is like, you have to target someone for the Hound to appear.
Yeah. I'd be willing to, if in that instance, I'd be willing to target her just to keep her on, if that works, that it'd be...
But then it attacks her. It's not, you'd have to like...
I know.
No, man, I'm not even taking damage. Who knows if you guys just slapped me if I'd wake up?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
I'm cool with the dog biting me.
He doesn't done
then
enough
attempting to
damage that I
murder
think
you.
it's gonna kill her, because I've seen that she hasn't taken that much damage.
It's not that like you getting targeted by the dog would be a bad, like, basically what Kiyoshi's trying to do is that if you get yeeted off the cliff, she's gonna summon the dog so that you land on the dog. But have you ever tried to ride a dog while it's trying to eat you? It's gonna fucking flip you off, is the thing. You're still gonna fall, So the thing is even with that Arcana check, you're not sure that you can summon the Hound as efficiently as you would like.
Okay.
So I would have to say no.
Then I'm just gonna be like, I'm not doing anything, guys, and I'm gonna pull out a healing potion.
Okay.
And be like, then I'm gonna drink it.
Okay,
That's all I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
do.
Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yes.
And roll some heals. As it gets to
Is
Drow.
a lesser one a D4?
2d4 plus 2. I believe Drow 5 and 6 are fucking dead, so it just gets to Shepherd.
Whoa.
Well, that
So
guy starts running
5
away. I'm gonna kind of
HP,
look over
Kiyoshi.
there.
I'm feeling the health, guys. Not really.
Feeling it.
I'm
Are
gonna
you FDL in it?
just kind of look at my helmet, start growling, and
Okay.
hunch over
Shepherd.
a little bit as wings start to sprout from my back.
Braden, you're muted.
Yeah. Wait. What? What am I muted on? How did I get muted in
He's
there?
dead.
Did
I
you
don't
hear
know.
him through mine?
No,
That was
I
weird.
just looked over to Discord on my second monitor and I noticed that
Kind of
Rain was muted.
start growling a bit and just hunch over. As clench
I
my
turn
teeth
into a
as
werewolf.
wings start to grow from my back again.
Okay, you see his 2 wings sprout from Shepard's back.
And then I'm going to fly and dash and basically put myself right in Aaliyah's face directly at the edge of the cliff.
Okay, he's gonna make a perception check to see if he sees you. Are you doing this stealthily?
I would like to be at least kind of quiet, but I just want to basically put myself in between Aaliyah and the cliff face.
Okay, just roll a stealth check for me. Okay. I would say, yeah, you get as close as you do right there without the Drow noticing you.
And unfortunately, since I had to dash, I can't do much else, but I want to get myself in between her and the cliff, basically. So
Sounds good. Okay. It gets to Drow 1 and 2 here, who are... they are going to shoot at Tyrion for once. You see as one of them lifts their bow and arrow, and as they do, their explodes into a mess of parts on the floor, and it kind of hurts their hand a little. But they are just going to use their movement to get closer. Second one at Tyrion does not hit as it gets to Aaliyah. Goes to Stanley. Stanley approaches you, Butch, and he's like, I've got you, pal. And he slaps you on the back and he gets his pipe, his flute out, and he goes, doo 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 doo, and then he gives you some health. So that is going to be 15 HP back to you, Butch.
Yep.
It gets to you, Butch.
Oh, hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. How are we gonna get across with the bridge broken?
Right. Can I look around for another way across? Maybe a path or something?
You can. Yes, I would say you would be able to maybe you make a perception check for me. Okay. Unfortunately, you're not able. You peer around. It's getting very dark, and you don't have dark vision. As it's getting harder and harder to see different paths around you, you're unable to find another path across.
Quick side note: who is Stanley?
Stanley is the satyr that a session before you entered.
Okay.
He's just a bard. He's more like a hireling, so he doesn't actually do any attacks, but he will support you guys.
Okay. Oh shit. I kind of want to use my magic stick, but I'm a little worried I'm gonna fly away. Let's see here. I mean, am I able to just wait and kind of see?
You're welcome to wait.
Oh, fuck.
wait, or else you got a man running from you.
I guess that's true.
He's a long ways away already, though.
Take him hostage.
Yeah,
he really is. He's quite away.
Truck him.
you can always dash. That's an option.
That is true. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dash towards Austin there.
Okay.
So that's what, 80?
That would be. You have 40 feet of movement. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
80, let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, you would definitely be able to get up to him.
Oh,
He
like
doesn't even
a-
notice. You just fucking boom, 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 begin to trounce towards this guy. And he like looks behind him, and you're like 40 feet away. And he looks behind him again, and you're like 10 feet away. And he's just like, "Oh, you're fast."
I did not realize you were that fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. Barbarians get an extra 10 feet of movement at like 8th level.
Okay.
But you used your action. Is there anything else for you, Butch?
I didn't see here. Do. Oh, so that was my action. So I'm not able to like grapple him or anything for a bonus.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Well then I will end my turn then.
Okay. Goes to Drow 3 and 4 on the other side of the bridge. 3 is still kicking. As he is going to step up, and he's just gonna aim his crossbow and be like at Suji and just be like, "You better put your weapon down, old young man." Fuck, I keep forgetting you're not an old man.
Young man.
Young boy.
I don't really want to put it down if you guys keep attacking.
Well, it's because you guys don't put your fucking weapons down.
I don't get a proc to drop my weapon.
Well, now it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
Did you drop your weapon?
I mean,
Your staff.
I could do pretty all right without it, to be honest. So I drop my staff.
Okay.
Who's the one who fucking yelled at me?
The one right here.
Okay. How's he looking?
He looks good. You could lay off the. No, actually, he looks really bad. That's the one that got fireballed did by Kiyoshi
Yep,
immediately.
Okay. All right. And I'm like, I look at him, and I'm like, well, you asked for it. And I set down my staff, and then I do a quick lunge towards him,
Okay.
and then, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, he's dead. Boom! You just see as he's just like, now that's more. Just lay
like-
this guy out as well.
Just deck him in the face and like jump up and knee him in the jaw.
I mean, yeah, he's dead. Is that your
Yeah.
turn, Suji?
One sec. There's my staff.
Nice staff. All right.
And then I just like look at this guy, and then I just do the hand signal, and I'm like, "Come at me."
All right. And he fulfills that promise. I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
as it gets to his turn.
Sure.
Oh man.
Kiyoshi, you need to get the fuck out of there.
I do.
He
Oh, he
becomes
got big.
wide.
No.
That looks so much funnier than I thought it would. Big boy. Now that they're gonna make 4 fucking attacks at advantage on you, Suji.
That's gonna hurt.
That probably hits. That is anything over 20. I'm just gonna say hits, right?
Yeah. I don't
Anything
know.
over 18 for that matter. That
18
that's
and up.
20 hits. That's a nat 20,
Ooh.
and that is an 18 exactly.
Okay.
So,
Well-
as you just see, these 2 drows, they've actually pulled back the cowls that they've been wearing, and you see they actually look very similar to each other, and they just go, "You ready, brother? Ready." And they just get out 2 scimitars and just begin to shung, 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 like, they just come at you. As you take, again, you're Suji, you are so lucky you do not take fucking poison damage.
Yeah.
You would be dead, I assure you.
Yeah.
As that is
Comes
going
on
to
you.
be 5, That's going to be 35 piercing damage as
Ooh.
these things just fucking run their blades like just around you. One of them punches you in the face and just go, "That's for a comrade." And then you just turn around and the other one slashes you across the chest. And like it seems like whereas you're trying to gain the upper hand by dodging or ducking some of them, they're anticipating this, and one of them knees you as you try to duck, and the other one just pounds you against the back as you're trying to get back up, essentially. And it goes to Onstan, who turns around to Butch and just ducks, bows to you, Butch, and he is going to appear across the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a long teleport.
Yep, it is. That's why he
Dimension
went
door?
there. Not Dimension Door.
Was
Yes,
the
but that
death
is going to
jump.
be his turn to get across, essentially.
Like,
So,
how close was he to a tree?
what?
I've
Tree?
got a tree
Oh, it's
teleporting
not-
spell
it's
like
not-
that.
It's not Tree Stride, no.
Well, I
Yeah.
think okay, yeah, that one.
It was a combo of teleportation techniques, and also he jumped. But that's like basically I had to measure out how far he was to do it, and he was just there. Like, however, he still has his movement, so he is gonna just stand about right here. As he does so, he pulls out a hand crossbow and he points it, like still at Aaliyah yet, and he just goes, "I would tell your flying friend in the back to step down." Yeah, and it goes to Tyrion, who didn't manage to use his turn. He just kind of turns to you guys and just goes, "What are we doing, guys? What do we do?"
One second. Let me. So with a lightning breath, I was able to do a weaker version of a bronze dragon's lightning breath. Does it reason I could maybe be able to do that with the repulsion breath as well?
Give me a second. You could try. That's
Okay.
always something I'll tell you, is you can try. There are no definites. There's only trying for something that you've never attempted. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Awesome. So, as it gets to that, Tyrion is just going to hold his action again to... Let me make an intelligence check for Tyrion quick. He's going to reason that if he hits Aaliyah, if she will wake up, and he cannot make that connection, apparently. So it does go to... He's gonna still ready his flying actions for you guys in case you guys need to get out of here. It goes to Elites 1 and 2. I believe 2 is already dead, but 1 is right there, Kiyoshi.
No.
And, you're looking like a prime target. Ooh, first one doesn't miss, or first one does not hit, but the second one does not miss. As that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage,
Okay.
and
700.
another 6 poison damage. Are you still up,
Down.
Kiyoshi? You're
I'm
down.
down.
All
That
right.
was exactly as much as I had left.
All right. Kiyoshi, make a first death save for me, and do so in GM screen.
Oh, she took more damage. All right. There's 3 types of them.
Okay. Goes to Shepard.
Oh, I don't like this. So I don't know why Aaliyah's unconscious or anything, really.
You saw her turn into a giant eagle, and then you saw her, like, suddenly morph out of it and just fall to the ground. You could definitely hear snoring from her.
You know, I'm gonna take a deep breath in and It's a cone. I'm going to try and use Repulsion Breath on the 3 people in front of me.
Okay. Just a second here. As you do, this Drow is going to flick Aaliyah off the cliff because that was his reaction. And you're trying to just like basically just repulsion breath Aaliyah up again.
All 3 of them. Yeah.
Yep. So let's see. Let's take a look. I know I have it written down, I think, on Shepard's sheet, maybe. If it's not there, then you don't got it.
I was gonna say I haven't tried it yet for my draconic abilities, so I don't know.
It's true. All right. I've gotta go back a ways because I forgot. There it is. Okay. So as you attempt to bolt out this breath attack, I believe you're spending an exhaustion level. Yes. Yes. So you reel in, just Fusroda this out.
Whoa.
So you get a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
You definitely hit everyone. They need to make DC 17 strength checks, or they get pushed some amount of feet away, and I need to check that real quick just to make sure.
Not as much as the actual one, I know that much, because that's ridiculous.
No. What is it for that? I think it's like 90 feet.
For a bronze drag, for an adult, it's 60 feet.
60 feet? Yeah, so I'd say you reasonably get 30 feet away. So allow me to write that down for you. But meanwhile, yeah, they need to make some strength saves. And I'll get back to that eventually, but you know what it is for now.
Okay.
I did not mean to show that to you if I hit that. Otherwise, yeah, they strength 17, so that's a fail. That's a fail. Aaliyah, you also need to make a strength save.
Oh, the unconscious strength save.
And I think you fail, to be honest.
I think you
Yeah, I would
automatically
think
fail
you
a strength
auto-fail.
saving throw if you're unconscious.
I think you do too, yeah. So these things all get pushed. 10, 20. This one flies over Suji. 30 lands on the other side. This guy is 10, 20, 30. Also gets pushed back. Aaliyah 10.
Can I catch the projectile? No.
You want to try?
No.
You don't want to try? Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what I would do.
You could whip it back for monk points.
Oh.
Can we throw him back off the cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how far can I throw a human being?
That's a good question.
I'm not like a strong man.
You carry around a fucking 100-pound
Yeah, but that
shell.
doesn't count. That's leg strength.
You can flick an arrow as hard as a monk. You can flick an arrow back at a user as hard as they.
As hard as the bow
you,
can shoot it.
which means like you could. I'd make you make a strength check, but you could reasonably yeet this guy off a cliff.
You know what? I'll do it.
You don't have to. I was just saying, like.
No, I'll give it a shot. It popped into my head as soon as I said it. So what do I need to
So it's a part of that deflect missiles feature that you have.
deflect missile? Yeah. Deflect missile. Well,
Just
how
make
much
Make a
damage?
strength check for me.
Okay, I was gonna say how much damage would he do to me because I have to reduce the damage to 0. And
It's
then...
nothing. Yeah, you
Okay.
reduce 0 damage.
I've already done it. Strength check.
Right, I think you have to spend like a monk. Yeah. Unfortunately, with that isn't enough. You managed to flick him just back to that area. It's just like, ah! And then you catch him, and he's just like, oh, thank you.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
So Shepard. With that, Aaliyah still hasn't taken any damage.
I'm
but
assuming.
I would say,
I'm assuming that was a action.
I would assume so. Yes. I can check it just to be sure, but otherwise, let me take a look. Yep, it is an action.
Then bonus action. I'm going to look around at everybody over here, just kind of give a nod, and everybody, the four of them and myself, give us all a nice red mist as we gain a few temp hit points.
Okay, and with that, as Aaliyah, you are unconscious and just fucking ragdolling.
Ooh.
You do take 11 bludgeoning damage, but you are now awake.
Good morning.
Everybody, including Aaliyah and Kiyoshi.
So is that
there's
your
a few.
turn, Shepard? As
Is this
everyone around gains
payback, Shepherd, for when I slapped you with the whip?
probably.
Slapped you with a whip. Whipped him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was.
Oh, I suppose I haven't moved yet.
Okay, so as
1, 2.
is that your turn, Shepard? As everyone gains 5 temp HP around. Unfortunately, that does not bring you back up.
Nope.
Kiyoshi,
Doesn't bring you up. You just have temp hit points
because
now.
you need to have actual hit
You're
points.
on mute again, Brayden.
Okay.
And Kiyoshi, you're also on mute. Why are people just randomly going on mute?
I don't know, because it's bound to 0, and it's not like I hit 0 a lot.
I went on purpose. Okay, cool. Okay. So Shepard, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it goes to Drow 1 and 2 then. As Drow 1 is sitting near you, Shepard. This one is going to attempt to hit you. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, the second one is going to shoot a crossbow bolt at you. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and that is going to be 3 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save for me.
Fuck.
You fall asleep. No, actually, you don't. But you are poisoned. Even
Okay.
with a nat 1, you don't fail the save by 5 or more.
I have a really good con save.
You do, and you're lucky you do. Aaliyah, goes to you.
Am I like prone on the ground right now? Because I only
Uh,
just woke up and it was from getting
yeah,
flung.
You're prone.
Okay. She is confused as heck. She has no clue what's happening right now.
You wake up, you see all your friends around you. Last thing you remember, you were flying high in the sky.
Yeah. So I'm laying on the ground and I guess I can look up and I see that there's like, what's this guy look like he's doing?
Which guy?
Though, like, the only enemy I can probably very easily see from the fact that I'm, like, laying at his feet.
He's probably
Well, him and
looking at
his-
the leader that just got flung over his head.
Actually, him and the other guy across are currently hitting Suji Roji and just fucking flicking their swords against him and pounding him in the back. They aren't teaming up on him.
I guess I'll stand up. I'm all wobbly, because, yeah, I'm, like, out of it now. And just pull out the dagger and kind of just lunge at that one, sort of.
Okay.
My dagger thing. Where's my thing for my dagger thing?
You know, that's a
Okay.
good question.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
All right.
Don't think you're quite gonna hit with that.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Okay. And she's like woozy, like, what's going on? That's, I don't think I get, like, a second attack on that or nothing, so,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. I don't believe you have a second attack. Sounds good. That's your turn then?
Yeah.
Stanley just kind of like looks and he's across the way. He's just like, guys, I can't really help you. I'm sorry. You're too far away. I can't heal you. He can't do much besides some healing. And for the most part, you guys are out of like everyone's out of range. So he can't even do what little mind control he has. So that just takes us to Butch. What are you doing, man? Like,
I'm gonna dash back to Stanley
okay.
and I'm gonna go, Stanley, you know how to use this thing? And point at my magic stick. See if he knows anything.
All right. As you kind of like point at the magic stick, he's gonna make an Arcana check, I guess. Nope. He just goes, I'm not much into, especially in a trying time like this. I don't know much about magic items. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Grab it.
Grab the
Fuck.
It's not a solve-all stick, man. That's, the stick gives me wishes. Suji, goes to you.
All right. Oh boy. Let's see what I can do here. I've always got a cool thing to do, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, this is tough.
Yeah.
Who looks the most fucked up out of this guy and this guy?
What?
Who looks the most fucked up between these guys?
Sorry, give me a second. All right. Out of those two next to you, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the brothers.
The brothers. That is 3 and 4. It seems that neither of them have taken damage.
Shit. That's the words I didn't want to hear. Alright, what do I got here? I've got moves. Let's burn all 10 of my key points. Flurry of blows.
I don't know if you can do that, but
I know. Just like beat the other one to death in front of his brother. In front of his own brother.
yeah.
My brother!
My
Okay.
brother.
Shit. But Kiyoshi. I'm going to beat up this guy to clear a path. If I move, I get hurt. Or if I move out of there. And I can't flank. Because Kiyoshi's dead.
Not without moving.
Ugh. There's no strategical advantage. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go with the gusto on hitting that guy there.
Okay.
So, oh, you know, Kyoshi, that's
Make a
good
decision.
I'm gonna go max power, even though I didn't want to use it.
Okay. Well, you don't have to use it.
I know, but now it's seemingly important.
Ah.
No, it's important. Don't say it's a joke. All right, I go into max power.
Okay.
And now I'm going to.
Now I'm going to fight.
Well, actually, real quick, I'm gonna use my. No, I'll just punch him. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, pena.
First one doesn't hit. Second
I
one
have
hits.
to roll a d4 for each, or is it +4?
It's only for the ones you hit with.
Yeah.
And it is a D4. Yep.
Okay. Then d4 for the one that hit.
Yep. And that is going to be 9, 10, 12 damage against that one. So that is number 4. Okay, you managed to get a good jab on him as the two are distracted.
And I would like to. I've got stuff. I swear. Oh boy.
You got to think about this shit beforehand, Cole.
I know, but My stunning strike. It says melee weapon attack, and I don't think my fist count as a weapon.
It's a melee weapon attack, yes.
Okay, then I would like to spell a key point. It has to succeed on a con save or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay. It manages to. Well, I got a 17 base, so I'm assuming it probably succeeds.
Yeah.
So it
Shit.
succeeds. As you try to stun it, it seems to wave it off.
All
Is
right,
that your
that's it.
turn? Okay. Then it goes back to the brothers, who are just gonna, again, they're gonna flick their blades upon you, Suji, at advantage. That's, oh my god. So that's a hit. That's a nat 20. That's a hit.
That hits.
That's a hit.
That hits.
As that is going to be a total of one. I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20 because it was at advantage. That's going to be 41 damage on you, Suji.
Suji has gone down.
Yeah, as these things again, you manage to jab one in the jaw, and he just seems to like
I'm
wipe
no
the
longer
blood
max
and flick it
power.
to the bottom as they begin to just slice you up once more, and you fall to the ground as they kind of look over. It goes to Onstan. Onstan just, yeah, he's gonna look at you all and be like, wrap them up and bring them to the Shadowfellow's slaves.
Party wipe.
Can't say I didn't warn you. And he's gonna make his way. You can kind of hear as he's walking away, you can kind of hear him look back and say like, didn't want it to be like this. And he's out. As it gets to Tyrion. Tyrion, like I said, like I can't play Tyrion up to maximize what he can do because I don't know what he can do. However, I do know he has healing lights.
He does.
And he is going to spend 5 of them on Kiyoshi and 5 of them on Suji. I'll let him use his bonus action as an action. That, or I think I can use another one of his. I think he has healing spells too. He does have Cure Wounds. So he's going to use an action to pick up Suji. And that is going to be... I'm getting there, Kiyoshi.
Cálmate, por favor.
I need to know.
I just don't know what level his spells are at right now. And I'm pretty sure they're level 5, but...
He would have 1 or 2 5th level spells.
Yeah, and I think I've used... Well, no, I've held actions for them. But that doesn't mean you use the spell slot, so... I just gotta make sure. He's level 10. He has 2 spell slots, and he's about to use the second. So... Fucking check what level they were at. That's what I specifically was going in to look at, and then I was like, oh, great. 5th level, yep. So, for you, Suji Rojin, you get the D8s, I believe.
Like 5 d8s for a 5th level, I think.
Yes.
5 D8s, yeah. 25. You get 30 health back, Suji, as you are no longer down. And Kiyoshi, you get a total of... you get 10... I didn't roll very good on that one, but he rolled 5 of his Crimson Lights, and you only get 10 health back, Kiyoshi, but you're up, so...
Ow.
10 is better than nothing.
Yeah. So that is going to be Tyrion's turn. He's just like, guys, take care of them. Yeah, wrong voice. Guys, take care of them.
There
So
we
Hunter
go.
talk, right?
That's
Otherwise,
the Tyrion, I know.
all right. Then it goes to. Okay, gets to elites 1 and 2. As second one's dead, but this one's still here. He's gonna walk up to Shepard, and he too is also going to. You are currently considered poison, Shepard.
Which I have disadvantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm. And I think things have advantage on you. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. It's just a
Conditions.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Cool.
I don't.
Otherwise, this thing is just going to make 2 attacks on you, Shepard. Jesus Christ. That's going to be both of them over 20.
What is the first one?
First one is a 26,
What is the second?
25.
Oh darn! Just hits by 2.
Okay. So that's going to be... Jeez, what the fuck? That's going to be 20 piercing damage base. And an additional 25 poison damage.
Ow!
I rolled max damage, like, for a lot of it. So yeah, it slashes you once across the chest and then slashes downward on you. That is going to end its turn as it gets to Kiyoshi.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
What do you
people
see?
look like around me?
A cult of personality.
It's a good song.
What do I see?
You see what's around you.
What
do you mean, what do you see?
So there's this person above me, and a person beside me, and a person also beside me.
Mm-hmm.
You see them.
I'm gonna be
You
like,
are prone.
Okay. I'll be like, thanks, whichever one of you healed me. And then you'll be like,
You're welcome. You're welcome. Tyrion did it. I'm Tyrion. I've got a nerdy voice now.
Yeah.
and then, which of them looks the healthiest?
The healthiest?
Yes.
Let me see.
I know this guy wasn't injured a little bit ago.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't look injured. At all.
Of the ones I can see, because I probably can't see that one, because the wait, Suji's...
The 3 right next to her.
I'm
Him.
small.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had a look.
Well, I knocked this guy's block.
They all look pretty good, to be honest.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick the one right in front of me then.
You have advantage.
There's 2 of them right in front of you
Oh.
in a
Well, the
direction.
one directly in front of me.
Well,
Like,
it was-
yeah. that
Underneath
The one
you,
underneath
to the
you?
right of you.
Underneath me.
Okay, good.
That's not in front of you. Your
Well,
character
they-
model is clearly looking to the right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to cast Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Enervation.
Okay, what does that do?
A tendril of inky darkness reaches out from a creature within range and drains life from it. They must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, he'll make a dexterity saving throw. He fails.
Ah ha ha ha. That's 20.
20.
Mhm.
20's the exact amount you need to fucking kill it, so.
Whoa!
Well, and I'm gonna get 10 HP back.
Sounds good.
Wow.
Yeah, so you just. This black tendril lurches out on this thing. You can see as it begins to just slowly, almost dehydrate underneath the skin, and just falls to the ground in a mess. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
So technically, is the spell down since I killed it?
Yes.
Because it says the spell ends if you use your action to do anything else, if the target is ever outside of the spell's range, or if the target has total coverage from you. It doesn't say if you kill your target.
Well, it's dead.
Okay. I just want to know if I can target somebody else.
I'll look between rounds.
Okay.
Is that your turn, though, Kiyoshi?
I'm gonna stand up. I'm not gonna just be like, "Hey guys, come hit me for some free points." And then I'm gonna, as a bonus action, summon. Tyrion probably has that. Actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare. If they try to hit me again, I'm gonna use my shield spell, and that's it.
Well, that's just a reaction that you
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
when
that's
they
the
hit. So
reaction.
okay, sounds good. Goes to Shepard. What you doing?
I was hoping to save this, and I'm going to take the antitoxin first.
Okay,
Oh
sounds
yeah.
good. You are cured of poison. What
But
a
what
weird
about the
thing that you knew it was coming.
Anti-venom.
And I'm going to position myself right here. And, try not to go down again, Kiyoshi.
And believe it or not, I'm at about half health.
2 attacks at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 19 hits?
He is going to use his reaction to parry your attack, so no,
Okay.
it will not.
Ooh.
He took out damage already, I'm assuming, before this?
He has. Yes, he has.
Okay, then yeah. So it'd be 17 damage.
17. Okay.
Ooh.
Sounds good. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yes.
Okay. Goes to Drows 1 and 2 here. One of them's dead, so it just goes to Drow 2, who's gonna step up to the plate. And I'm gonna just roll a d4 to see who he attacks. It's gonna be you, Shepard. He's gonna come in with a sword.
Oh,
And
he's
it's a
getting
14
in
to hit.
close. Misses.
Awesome. Goes to Aaliyah.
Okay, how's everyone looking? Like, do they look awful or?
A lot of us are fairly hurt.
Okay. Then I will also cast Mass Cure Wounds,
Okay.
which is 3d8.
Yeah. Kiyoshi, it specifically has you designate one target,
Okay.
so I don't think your spell lasts, unfortunately.
You could
was
try.
like
You could try to sap the. You could try to sap nothing out of a dead body.
The already dead one. Yeah.
I don't think
That's-
you're getting. Don't think you're getting much life.
That's 20 points of healing for everyone.
Everyone gets 20 points, including my guys. Yeah.
No. for all the friends that are in this chunk right here.
Except for
Stanley and
Butch.
Yeah, for them, they're on the other side.
Alex, I'm sorry it happened this way. Like, there was just a good time to split, and you were one of the people who wanted to be on one side of the bridge and didn't have a way of getting across, and everyone else
Right.
did. You're just standing by Stanley, and Stanley also doesn't have a way across.
Right.
All right.
You're the
so,
cheerleaders.
Yes.
Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Yeah.
Okay, it goes to Stanley. Stanley just standing there, and he's just like, I wish I could help in some way. There's no fucking bridge. I don't know what to do, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even, like, cast a spell. Or a bridge spell.
A bridge spell.
Ah, yes, the bridge spell, my favorite.
I don't have a bridge spell. And that's Stanley's turn as it turns to Butch's turn.
Would I be able to make like I don't know if it's possible, to make like a dashing jump?
Yeah, you can make a dashing long jump. I really doubt that you're gonna be able to clear this ravine. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Well, I'm wondering if I could jump like there, because my dash is like 80.
It's a long jump isn't like I can tell you how far you can long jump, right?
Right.
It is, if I can find my DM screen that Connor gave back to me. Yay, I have it again.
Your long jump is like you move and then you get like
You have a long jump.
Your strength score.
Yep. So it's equal to your strength score, when you like long jump, right? So if you're doing a running long jump, it's equal to your strength score, which your strength score is like 18, which I might round up to 20. So you can jump, but you can only clear about 20 feet, Butch. While you're dashing, I would allow you to maybe like 1.5 times it to 30 feet, but that's not going to clear this thing.
Right. Just jump into the abyss.
Start climbing the wall.
Dude, seriously.
Just
Fuck, I
rage
could've
as you reach
climbed
the
across
bottom,
by
so you
now.
take half damage.
Right. God, I gotta find a way across. Can I see the bottom?
You can see the trees at the bottom.
Ah, okay. So there's a ways. Oops. Do.
If you can't think of anything,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand there next to Stanley for now.
okay. Master Suji goes to you.
Suppose I have to use it. And then I cast Power Word Death. No, I'm just kidding.
It's power word kill, thank you.
Whatever, man. It's all the same thing. No, this one's different. I learned this one at the monastery.
Brandon, you're muted again.
That was on my end this time.
I want to hurt these people.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to hurt this man in front of this man
All right.
with my now advantageous strikes. Ka-choo! Bam! Bow!
Damn.
Which one you're hitting the same one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those all hit except the last one. He's gonna parry.
Could he block a 26?
26. Oh wait,
It's
fuck, he
26,
is at
25,
advantage. You're right.
26.
I was looking
Yes!
at I see that Kiyoshi is currently the flank.
Yes.
Then yeah, he can't block any of those. So that is going to be 12, 19 damage on this guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, going down put me out of max power, but you know, I'm kind of alright.
I did. Is that your turn, Suji?
No. I'm gonna use another key point just to do another flurry of blow. So I can hurt him more.
Okay, make another attack.
Yeah.
That one he is going to parry.
Shit! It wasn't worth it!
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, goes to...
I got too cocky!
Okay. Man, second verse same as the first, man. They're just gonna be... You're at perfect flanking distance, Suji.
True that.
They're just gonna put all their attacks again. They're gonna focus fire on you. So that's... First one's gonna hit, second one's a 20 to hit. Third
I
one's...
missed my turtle shell.
Yeah. Last one's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that one hit.
Awesome. So that's going to be 39 piercing damage.
Ah.
As these things are just rending your flesh once more. You got healed up, got back up. They're just again just slicing at you. Is that your turn?
Tyrion.
That's my turn. Never mind. Tyrion.
I was like, I don't know, is it?
Is that my
that
turn?
was on my
That's
turn?
yeah. Yeah. Tyrion's just gonna do some
Tyrion shit.
Some Tyrion shit, yeah.
Do you have a sword or nothing? Can't just
got-
stab things.
He's got Eldritch Edge. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he has
Bam,
an
bam.
he has an Eldritch incantation.
Whoa.
So he hits, and he hits again.
That he do.
And you do damage, is what you do.
No.
That's going to be 27 damage for both
Ooh.
of those strikes. As this one, falls dead.
His brother is dead.
You can see as the other one's just like, my brother!
I'll kill you.
Then that's Tyrion's turn, as he's just like, I think we have this handled. Blah, 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 blah. However, then
Classic
goes to against-
Tyrion.
That's classic Tyrion for you. You can see as that one dies, that this one is going to attempt to strike on you, Shepard. That is a nat 20.
You know, I think that might hit.
So that's 10 pierce. Nope. 15 piercing damage. And that is going to be 18 poison damage. As the second strike is going to go on you, Kiyoshi. That is going to be a 17 to hit Kiyoshi. Hits. Okay. That is going to be 8 piercing damage and an additional 13 poison damage. As it goes to you, Kiyoshi.
Here I was hoping he would attack me again.
8 and 13.
Maybe someday.
Mostly because if he hits me once, his next hit he needs to beat at 24.
Do you have a... How is that a thing?
The Hunter Conclave. If creatures hit me with... If creature hits you with an attack, all subsequent attacks, I have a +4 to my AC.
Oh, wow. So it would be a 22, right?
Not with my shield out.
You have your shield. Okay, cool. Kiyoshi, what do you do?
I'm gonna turn to him and I'll be like, I just got that health back.
Now I'm going to
And
take
then
yours.
I'm gonna- Yep, I'm gonna be. But I'm gonna take yours. You stole my line. It's okay. So I'm just gonna like reach out and be like, I'm gonna take that back. And I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Enervation, so he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, he's going to make a dexterity saving throw. That dexterity saving throw is a 19.
He makes it, but he still takes some hot damage.
Okay, he goes, I would like to see you try. And he like, again, tries to stumble out of the way of your reach.
And I still get health back, even if I fail. It's perfect. It's 10, so I get 5 back.
Okay, sounds good. Takes 10 damage?
Yeah.
Takes
But you
5
rolled a
damage.
5.
Oh. Sorry.
But you only get 2 health back,
I get 2!
fucker. Yes, so... That one is... Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, I like it. I love it. I've gotta have it. Okay. What's up?
Is Shepard looking in bad health, by the way?
I'm definitely not feeling great.
Okay. Then I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna summon my doggo. It's doggo time.
Doggo time.
Which of them is the least healthy looking?
I'm
one
not
of
gonna
the
tell you
dogs
that.
is. Okay. We'll go with the guy that's been beating me up because I'm mad at him actually.
Sounds good.
Just
Go
be
ahead.
like,
Take your dog. Move it.
it's Doge time. He's gonna make an attack.
Ooh.
Hits.
Whoa.
Ah!
That hot nat 20 double dice damage. Do it.
The dog can sense my rage. It's 15 damage.
15. Okay.
And then he needs to make a strength saving throw if he's not dead.
He is not dead. So he will make a strength saving throw. He succeeds. Got like a 20.
These guys are pretty
not natural.
beefy. These guys are pretty strong.
Shepard goes to you.
Well, I'm I'm gonna take deep breath out, deep breath in. Second wind,
All right.
which is a D10 plus 2, I believe.
It's like a D10 plus your fighter level. Right?
Yeah. So I think that's a D10 plus 2 at this point.
Right. Yeah. I forgot you multi-classed into fighter.
Yeah.
Woo.
Woo! 12 health.
The best multi-classes you can get.
Wow!
And I'm gonna look at the
We'll
skinny...
find you a way across, Alex. I promise.
I'm thinking real hard.
I heard you just say
It's
something,
tough.
Alyssa. I didn't hear
I
you.
hate that this is one of your first actual combats in
Okay.
the group.
Okay, it's fine.
And then...
Oh wow, 12 just straight.
Yep, I got lucky. And then... Oh, that's why. You know I keep muting myself accidentally is because Zero is still bound to that from Among Us. And I just typed the D10. But, and then I'm going to look at this skinny boy right in front of me and attack him.
Oh shit!
Do it.
Oh, wait, I forgot to subtract from my temp hit points. I'll fix that in a second. Attack this guy, foist.
Okay.
Whoa.
It hits.
That's just the
And-
7, the 3 would be if I had advantage.
Correct.
And then the second attack. And that. Just leave us alone.
Just leave Brittany alone.
25,
alone.
25 damage. To,
Yeah, you kill him.
yeah.
Whoa!
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Goes to this guy. He's just gonna be like, oh, we thought we had him. Just like, and stuff.
Oh, you bastard!
Aaliyah, goes to you.
I had a
Um,
plan for that, man.
I'm just gonna try to stab the guy in front of me again.
Okay.
I had to pull up my sheet again. Sorry.
Let me go change my key points.
Dude.
It's going to be plus and minus instead of 9 and 0.
I think I have my set to like page up, page down.
Fair.
Nothing uses those settings.
Oh,
What are you doing, Aaliyah?
she
Well, I
attacked.
said I used the dagger.
No, you will never use the dagger ever. I didn't see that. That's not something that happened. Yeah, you hit.
Like a.
It's gonna parry you though.
Oh,
So you
okay.
don't hit. I'm sorry. So as you try to like stab it, it quickly like raises its short sword up and just tink, deflects the blade.
Whoa!
Whoa! Didn't know they could do that.
Whoa!
They've got some cool reactions.
Do.
Fuck him.
For flavor, this dagger gives me those fangs, so maybe I'm not even trying to stab him. Maybe I was just trying to bite him, and he just like
Oh.
fucks me in the face. Like no.
Yeah, you like come and you're like and he just just punches you. He's like,
You
"God,
get
good
away.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn. Only in
Alright.
stun.
hit." Stanley's just on the other side with Butch, like, what do you think's happening over there? And
Cool stuff.
goes to Butch's turn.
Am I able to, am I able to climb down to this ledge here?
Make another perception check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. You're rolling bad. You don't see the ledge. It's too dark. That ledge would have been apparent to you if you just rolled good. I'm sorry. Is there
I'll turn
anything
to
else you want?
Stanley and be, oh, you want to play a game or something?
He's
And
like,
all in
yeah,
my turn.
I've got some cards on me.
Looks like we got time.
He pulls out a deck of cards and with his free action, and he deals you a hand with an action. goes to
for it.
Master Sujiroji.
Well, I wanted to hurt that guy, but he ran away like a little bitch.
Thanks.
Anyway. I guess I have to take out my frustrations on this guy.
All right.
As I
Show you how it feels.
wind up and show him what's for.
What for it to be Super Sand Lesbian? Hits. So that's going to be 18, 24 damage on this guy. All right.
Alright, God damn it.
Anything else,
One
Suji? He's still up. You pound him. You guys are trying to. As he
I know,
punches
he's
Ali in the
still
face,
up.
you wrap around him and you begin to whack him with your stick. You're like, don't touch
I don't
me."
have my stick. It's
Oh, yeah,
just
never
my
mind.
fist.
Use the power of your fists. Don't
Just
need
my
money.
fist.
Don't need fists.
Snakes. I was hoping to kill him. I'll allow. No, I'll kill him. I'm gonna use flurry of blows and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Bah! Damn
Alright.
it! I keep
Yeah.
wasting key.
Unfortunately, that's not. It just doesn't hit. Without it, you feel empty without Master Uki's shell, and you can't channel your ki properly. It's making you mad.
I am.
You feel unbalanced. Is that your turn, Roji?
Yep. That's
Okay.
what I get for doing all the training with the shell on. I'm so used to being 100 pounds heavier.
Okay. As it gets to this guy's turn, he is going to disengage. Okay.
Get him!
Yes.
Does he look messed up?
He looks pretty bad. And he's bleeding. Tyrion is not allowing this to happen, though. He's gonna shoot. That won't be his attack. This one will. Oh, just blast! Bam, bam! He's gonna fucking explode this guy.
Oh lord.
So that's gonna be. Yeah, this guy's fucking. Just you see as he begins to try running away. Tyrion just whips out his scepter. Two arcs come towards him, and he just explodes into a pile of fucking mess. On the walls, it's on the trees, it's on the ground.
They got fucked up.
He's gone. That is going to be Tyrion's turn. As it gets to this guy, though, he is going to disengage. No, he won't disengage. He'll just run.
All right.
The proc.
If he's just trying to run, we'll try and make a attack of opportunity.
Yes, sir. You may try.
Does that include Kyoshi and the dog?
I don't believe the dog gets one.
Okay.
But
It's
I
an
know
extra
Kyoshi
13
outlaws
damage.
Yes, that is going to be extra 13 damage on this guy.
Stab him in his back as he tries to run.
Yeah, you managed to just pierce him a little as he runs away. As he does so, you see him flick his finger up in the air for a second before whipping it down at the ground. He is going to cast a darkness spell.
Like while he's running? Or is
Yes.
Kyoshi not using?
Were you not going to try and attack him on his way out, Kiyoshi?
I'm assuming not because I didn't
I
hear anything.
can't. I don't really have a good. Yeah.
Fair.
I can't really melee attack very well.
Try.
I'm just gonna punch the guy and I'm probably gonna get hurt more than I would damage.
Okay. So that is his turn though. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Well, I can't see him, But my dog knows where he is.
That is true. Your dog always knows where he is. He runs over to him.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
Question. So since my dog knows where he is, can I base where he probably is based off of where my dog is?
No.
Okay.
You can't
Dog.
really sense your dog. It's more of just something you summon. Because you don't know the exact location of your dog. Your dog knows the exact location of what its target
opponent.
is.
Yeah.
Echolocation.
I'm just gonna let the dog do some damage to him then.
Okay, go
That
ahead.
coward.
Coward. You guys are fucking. I'm going to kill you all one day. Because every time you get, like, people are, like, trying to rescue their lives and their friends. Like, when the next time I fucking trounce you guys try to run away, I'll be like, man, you guys are fucking cowards. You guys are pussies. You didn't stand there and just fucking die? What fucking pussies?
Hey, I told him to get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like, when I hear that, though, I'm just like, you guys are assholes.
We've already established that Kiyoshi is an asshole.
Yeah. All right. That does not hit Kiyoshi, unfortunately.
I know.
All right. So is that your turn, Kiyoshi? Well, it's Dog's turn.
Yeah, 'cause my turn's. I can't-
Shepherd.
Okay. Let me see something. That would take a bit too... Well, you know what? I'm going to drop 5, 10, 15... I'm going to drop my rape... I'm going to drop my things right next to Kiyoshi and take out my bow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take aim at this guy. And
Ooh.
Okay.
I want to try and shoot him in, like, the... kind of like in the foot or leg, so I don't want to try and kill him.
Okay,
The
so non-lethal
Achilles
damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks at him. 10, 15,
Sounds good.
20. Okay.
That is a hit. The second one also hits. You managed to just with a drop this guy. Both arrows in both legs, just and he falls unconscious.
Pins him to the ground.
Basically.
much. I mean, he's unconscious. Yeah.
You're like, don't go nowhere.
Allow me to quick. He didn't actually move. I just need to move real quick so I can do that. Cool. Awesome. Shepherd, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna land and start picking up the rest of my things and
Okay.
putting them away, but
Aaliyah, goes to you.
Is he the only one left?
well, there's one in that darkness.
What? Wait, is there like darkness as in like the spell over
Yes.
here somewhere?
Yes.
Oh shit. I didn't even know this. Well, Aaliyah
Well, if
wanted
you
to
paid
notice.
attention, Alyssa.
Aaliyah wanted to notice. Leah's like literally, she was awake and there were tons of drow, and now she is awake again, and there's just dead people everywhere. What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
She's not going to do anything because she's very confused. She doesn't know why they're like. Well, she knows that a fight started, but she's shocked that everyone's dead already.
Yeah.
Well, you were awake, you were asleep,
You
you woke up, half of our people were dead.
were asleep for a good couple rounds too. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. So Aaliyah is out of it, and she's just not. She's confused. She's
Okay.
not gonna
Do anything?
She doesn't want to attack the person who's running away, and she doesn't know that there's someone over here.
Okay, sounds good. Goes to Butch. Make a luck check for me.
A luck check.
Just a luck. Just roll a d20.
Wow.
Stanley
Dang.
puts down his cards and he goes, 2 of a kind. What do you got? And you go, full house. And he hands you 5 gold pieces. He's like, I know I shouldn't have put all my money on the line. That's all he had. He told you guys earlier, like, he only had a few gold pieces. He wasn't lying. So that gets to Suji Roji. Unless Butch, you're trying something else, but it looks like as you look over, it looks that combat is beginning to wrap up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, one sec. Sorry, I was contemplating.
Oh no.
So on a dead sprint, I can run 105 feet. So I'm gonna run straight through that in hopes I run into him. So let's.
All right.
105.
Where's
Let's
the
say
extra
I go
5?
there. Wait. No, you're right. It's 110 feet. My bad. Right there. I'm gonna run
Okay.
to that spot.
Well, you definitely hit him as you cross through.
Or, okay.
About right
That's my turn.
here. That's your turn.
I was
Well,
gonna say, have
I
you dashed
sprinted.
yet? Oh
That
yeah.
was my sprint.
He was just
Just
using his
immediately
turn to
started
run into the
taking.
guy. As it gets to Tyrion, he just is just like, I guess I'll let him run through.
And then
I don't
I
know.
start screaming. No.
As man, fucking, you guys will not leave these guys alone.
They didn't leave me alone when I tried to walk through peacefully.
Okay. Well, Suji, you're. That's fine. The way of kung fu is lost on you. You have no kung fu spirit.
I became a martial artist.
Inner
to be
peace.
Cool. I became to be cool and to meet ladies.
Okay, so Doge and Suji are each of them are going to take an attack.
Oh, did I step on the dog at all?
No.
Okay.
As you're walking through, just like
Oh shit.
the dog. All right, the first one is probably gonna hit the dog at a 17. No, at a 20. Sorry. Second one is probably gonna hit Suji at
Probably.
a 24.
This is a poorly thought out plan.
Uh-huh. That's what you fucking deserve.
Hey,
All
I
right.
just ran into the dark.
That's nine damage on the dog. That's 8 damage. No, actually, it's more than 9 damage on the dog. Sorry, he actually takes poison damage. That's 19 damage on the dog,
Oh shit.
and that is 8 damage to Suji.
Thank God I don't take poison.
As you feel a slash.
Ow!
That's its turn. As Kiyoshi goes to you.
I exclaim. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
I'm just gonna let the dog go for him again.
Okay, just roll an attack.
Are we flanking him?
The dog does what it wants, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, the dog's not smart enough to flank.
Oh no, I'm saying it.
It's
The
a
position
19.
I ran in, did I put it in a flank?
No, you. Oh,
Okay.
you can't see. I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, he has no idea where he is.
It's does not hit at. What did you say, Kiyoshi?
19.
So it does hit, but he's gonna parry as a reaction.
Okay.
Punched a dog.
Goes to you, Shepard.
You jerk, why'd you punch an animal?
Yeah, what
Oh.
the hell?
I stabbed it.
This
Okay,
guy's
and it
the
took
worst
19
kind
damage.
of person.
I'm going to
I took 19 damage?
Yeah, it took 19 damage.
Okay.
Keep track of that shit. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
I'm going to put my put my rapier and like shield and everything away, and then I want to start dragging him over
Oh.
back to the
Okay.
group. One of you guys want to
So-
help me with this?
All right, Aaliyah goes to you.
You dragging him back to the group? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go. I guess I'll go help. Whoops, that's not my wiki. There it is. I'll just
Meanwhile,
help.
all right. Meanwhile, Stanley and Butch make another round of luck checks. Ooh.
Okay, who can roll the higher d20?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go.
Fucking, you just beat him. He, as you like, as you you know, flick out, he's very confident. He's like, what do you think of three of a kind? And you just whip out another full house. He's like, where do you keep getting these full houses from? You're cheating. You're cheating. And he digs into his pack and hands over the short sword in his pack, and he goes, triple or nothing.
What else do you have?
He's got some stuff.
Your eternal servitude.
Yeah. Master
Becomes a
Tsuchiroshi, and it goes to
full
you.
Joins the party for the rest of his life.
Jesus. That was essentially what was happening with Mama Baba.
It wasn't smart for me to run in here, but now that I'm here,
You can always run out.
I'm gonna swing for the fences.
Punch and run. I think you hit with 1.
They're at disadvantage.
Yep.
So that's a miss, that's a hit, and that is a miss. So yeah, you managed to do 11 bludgeoning damage on this guy.
All right, and then one more for the boy. Flurry of blow.
Of course, how could I be
Shit.
so...
God damn it.
Are you gonna
Okay.
punch the dog in the darkness?
Of course he is. So that's another 8 damage as you hear as fucking Suji punches the dog.
I'm gonna be like, was that my dog, Suji?
No.
Jeez.
I don't know. I can't see. Shit.
Animal abuse.
Well, well, I gambled, and that's
And
my
you
turn.
lost. You're not a good gambler. Don't go to the casinos.
No, no.
Across the way, just as he kind of like he's smiling. You can see as it's triple or nothing in a game of some kind of poker. Suji, are you doing anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. It goes to
The guy.
just goes to Tyrion. Yeah.
Oh,
well,
no, it
technically
is
it just goes to Tyrion, but Tyrion doesn't care. He's gonna go help these people out because he figures you have it.
No.
How
I
are you?
put two-
You doing pretty bad?
I've been so good at kicking ass that now everybody thinks I can handle everything.
Nobody can
I
see
don't know.
anything that's happening inside there, and there's 2
Yep.
of you attacking the one guy.
And
I
we
think
don't know what
everyone-
health you're at, honestly. Like,
Everyone also
Oh.
kind of hates the darkness spell. We just kind of avoid it.
you're
Because
like
every
"I've
time
gotta
it gets
do
thrown into the playing field, we're always just like, oh, fuck this, and then like trying to get away from it.
You know, I gambled running into the mist. Like, the odds were I wouldn't run into him with how many squares there were.
Uh-huh.
And
Well,
I
he just-
fucking did it.
Well, he just nat 20'd against the dog, so there's that. And dog takes 14 damage. How much health is he at?
Dog's gone.
Doggone it. And he is gonna roll against you, Suji. You lucky son of a bitch. 14 to hit.
I dodge.
Yeah, I figured you do.
Yeah.
God damn it.
This is my last chance.
This is something. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I'm just gonna be like, so guys, you need some help there. And walk over.
Meanwhile, your fucking friend's dying in the darkness.
Well,
in the
can I
dark.
even hear him dying in the darkness?
I
You heard the
Not
dog.
yet. You know the
I heard
dog's
my
gone.
dog got hurt, and I know my dog's dead.
Mhm.
But like, define it. I'll be like, Suji.
What are you doing, Kiyoshi?
Oh,
I'll just stand over here in the darkness and I'll be like, you know, I'm gonna hit you, right? These are ranged attacks.
Yeah, and you have no target. So, like,
Yeah.
things that specify, you need to either, like, pick
Blind
something that doesn't
fire.
have. Yeah, exactly.
I will say that my chances of finishing this have gone drastically up to what they were compared to. So, it's all up in the air.
I'll be like, last time we fought, Suji seemed to be okay to withstand this. And I'll cast Sickening Radiance in the area.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot radius.
And you've now just sealed Suji's fate, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
I think Suji's going down right here, guys.
It's radiant damage, and Suji does not have a lot of health, I'm gonna say. So even if he manages to save on the save, I don't think he takes any damage. But I'm pretty sure you'll down him if he doesn't. Goes to Shepherd, man.
Let me mark out that spell.
All right, I'm gonna use.
Y'all are pretty busy.
Gonna take the help from these guys and start dragging him this way.
Sure.
Just
You
kind
managed
of.
to start dragging him back.
All right.
Is that your turn, Shepherd?
I'm guessing that's an action.
don't-
Would that be an action to drag him, or what are we saying here?
It would be an action, yeah, to grapple and drag.
Okay.
You're getting
Then
help,
get a-
so it doesn't take as much, but
I'm just gonna
Right.
guess like 30 feet-ish, approximately. Basically, I just don't want it to hit me myself.
Is there any way for you
I'm
guys
just
to
gonna
get
aim it
over?
into I'm just gonna aim it out into the darkness.
okay, sounds good.
Because I'm assuming I know well enough not to hit myself.
No, yeah, you're pretty good.
But yeah, I'll just throw it
Debatable.
out.
Does it have to be a point you can see?
A point you choose within range.
Okay, so it's just a point you choose. Doesn't have to be a point you can see.
It doesn't say I have to see the target.
All right. As Shepard calls out the, "Are you guys okay over there?" Aaliyah, what are you doing?
I can go get them. And I will. Aaliyah is sort of functioning under the belief that the battle is done now. We've captured someone. There are dead bodies everywhere. No one's currently screaming about anything, so.
As you hear, then just a, and just
Oh.
no, it's messing with you.
So. Yeah, she's under the impression we're done now.
Okay.
She's gonna turn into the giant eagle and like start trying to go transport them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them. And then
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80?
I'll just dash to get all the way across since I can't like even reach him anyway.
Sounds good. As you get across, one last time, Stanley and Butch. I need to triple or nothing you, man.
I need to
He
win.
wants it. He wants it back. He wants his stuff back. Yes!
Ah, fuck.
You get a shitty hand. You got a pair of sevens, and as you kind of lay him down, he just also lays down. He finally smiles, and he's just like, pocket aces. Puts them on the table, and then he rakes all the stuff that he had lost back to himself, and he's just like, looks like we'll have to continue this game some other time. Our ride's here. Caw-caw! Comes in. Suji goes to you at the start of your turn. You got Sickening Radiance. So what needs to happen, Kyoshi? Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, God.
What's your spell save?
17.
You take 4d10, Master.
Oh.
That's minimum damage is enough to drop him, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm down.
So now You just hear just oh. As
And I'm like, what is this?
you're unsure if Suji's down though, Kiyoshi. You don't know because
You
you
heard
can't
it.
see.
You heard a vague sound of pain, and that's about it.
You heard a vague sound of pain, and then someone dropped to the floor.
Do I do I know Suji enough to be like, that could potentially be his sound of pain? Does that sound like an old man?
He's not an old
I'm
man
not an
anymore.
old man.
Make a history check for me. How many times have you heard Suji in pain?
A lot.
Yeah, that's Suji.
Your turn's coming up soon enough.
Yep.
This is bad.
All right, Suji. You don't have to make a death save yet, so good for you. But
Yeah.
Tyrion is just gonna grab some rope out of his pack and begin to tie up the fourth Drow here. As he's just like, all right, yeah, it's not a great tie. I'm gonna be honest. Like he attempts to tie it up, and it's not very good. Though it gets to this guy, he is going to doesn't have to disengage, so he's just gonna dash. You don't see him appear out the other side, Kiyoshi, and before long he is gone. With that, you see.
Oh, did he make a save?
He made it save.
I do need to make, even if he doesn't, even if he fails, he fucking doesn't matter. He's still out.
If he lives.
You could max damage this guy. He's still gonna live.
Oh damn, he had a lot of health left.
40-10. He had a good amount of health. 40-10. Okay, 17 damage, 1 level of exhaustion, and it emits light, but this orb of darkness is much taller than 5 feet. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So you say you might see him, but no, you're not realistically. As he gets to the other side, you try to and you're so close to maybe like Shepard would see this ambient green light, or Tyrion, but even like through the woods and the trees, you can't see like the forest of the trees. He still takes that 17 though, as he's down, but like I said, he's just gonna use his action to dash and get as far away as he can. And that is where we end combat, people. As the giant hawk known as Aaliyah picks Butch up, and you are, as a mounted rules, you are allowed to pick up like one person and bring them across Aaliyah at a time without having to make a strength check.
Mhm.
And then you obviously grab Stanley and you go across again. Stanley is now across. Darkness, just before we get to that, because it is technically Kiyoshi's turn. The darkness does dissipate, and you see as Suji Rojin is on the ground.
I was 5 feet away.
Yup.
You're 10 feet away from Kiyoshi. That's all.
Yeah. He was just in the radius for the sickening radiance.
Well, I just threw it out for 30 feet in front of me.
I know you did.
I'm just gonna be like, oh crap, and I'm gonna be like, somebody.
Oh shit.
I could have had.
I'm gonna be like, old man, you owe me. If somebody else didn't heal you, I'm like ready.
I'll come over. I was gonna say I'm closest. I'll come over, and I was going to put a healing spirit and have it kind of lay on top of Suji's unconscious body.
Sounds good. Healing spirit, roll 10d6.
I might save a few for myself, but I'll use
All right.
I'll use most of them on you.
All right, so roll how much you want on him, how much you want on yourself.
Wow.
So 7 on you, you regain 29 hit points. The other last few, 15 towards Shepard. 5. Nice.
Normally I wouldn't use it out of combat, but if somebody's down.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm alive.
It's kind of
me and Trent were talking about how overpowered healing spirit is, by the way.
There's a reason I try not to use it outside of combat, because it's
you don't have a ton of spell slots.
No.
Either. That's why I let you have that spell in the first place, is because I was like, this is the one spell he can have that's a little broken, but I don't mind. Whereas if someone like Kiyoshi, who is a full caster, was constantly just spirit, I'd be like, I'm either going to let you have it, but I'm going to nerf it, or fuck you. You know.
Even
So,
with only 3 second level spell slots, if I were to use it outside of combat, we could all sit around and gain 30 d6 between us. But
yes, exactly.
I try to kind of self nerf a little bit on that front.
It's nice of you to do. Otherwise, you technically still honestly, you get your stuff back on a long rest anyways, whereas people can just use their hit dice to heal. So
You're just gonna see me standing over you, Suji, and I'm gonna be like, "Oop."
Suji's out.
I'm just gonna be like, and I'll like hold out my hand so when he does wake up, I'll pull him up.
As obviously everything's wrapping up, we're getting people across. Why don't we take about a 10, 15, maybe about 10-minute break, get drinks, use the restroom as we kind of get into this next part. Suji, you get your staff back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, Suji. I thought you could take that spell. You have every other time.
Yeah. And then after another brief while, my wings slowly recede, and I just kind of sit on the ground looking pretty damn tired.
Yeah, I believe they fall off, actually.
Do they fall off?
I believe that's how I always thought of it, is like you basically sprout these bronze wings, and then over time they begin to shrivel up, and they just fall off of you.
Okay.
I mean, you can flavor it however you want.
That's even worse, but I kind of like that.
Okay. So it's honestly up to you.
No, I'm fine with that.
If I don't get flavor, I put flavor in myself.
Fair.
It's the law of DM.
I've only used it once or twice before.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So let's like I said, 10-minute break. We'll be back at about 10:10, guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm gonna have Tyrion identify that staff tomorrow for Alex too. I can't wait for that. Maybe. Yes, there we go. So I keep forgetting that my chair is broken and that I can't pull the back or it comes out.
That was kind of a stressful combat.
Did you like it?
Those blades hurt. We should take a few.
Yeah, they really fucking do. I mean, Suji's like immune to poison, and that's why those guys were just fucking just shing 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 like coming at him. But they honestly could have redirected their attacks to two other people and probably did quite a bit more damage, I'm gonna be honest. But
If
they
we
were
did-
having fun with Suji. So.
If Alyssa wasn't being held over a cliff and people hadn't gone unconscious, I probably would not have come all the way over to fight them.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't come over and anyone else made an attack during that time, like anyone at all, Aaliyah would have fucking fell off the cliff while asleep. Would have automatically failed the deck save and would have taken...
A lot of damage.
Let's see.
Is there a cliff in that spot?
29 damage?
It would have hurt a lot, but...
It would have hurt quite a bit, yeah.
Wouldn't have killed her. It would have hurt a lot, and she would have taken a little bit to get back up.
It would have taken... Yeah, she would have either had to, like, transform into an eagle or then dashed all the way back up to the top.
It would still take her entire turn just dashing as an eagle to get up, which is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Ah, delicious.
I sacrificed a lot of exhaustion to keep Alyssa up there.
That was quite a... Yeah, I was about to say, like, that with that repulsion, like, even just testing to see if you had that repulsion breath, which you kind of knew you had.
I figured I would be able to, since I have the lightning breath, but I've never tried it, so...
Yeah, exactly. Like, you've never actually tried to, like, focus on your repulsion breath before, so it was a little bit of a shot in the dark because you didn't know if you could muster up the strength to do that or not. I had actually written it down. I should probably put in my DM notes so I don't have to actually write it out next time, but honestly, like, it was pretty good. I was wondering where I read it at, and it was actually all the way back at the Northwise.
I almost used it earlier to when what's his name, Onston, was in front of us in the Shroud of Darkness. I almost just tried to yeet him off the cliff.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been an interesting one.
But I was happy I didn't.
Man, Onston's nice. What are you guys doing?
I wanted to take him captive because he's kind of the leader, and I didn't particularly want to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But he ran away. Well, he didn't run away. He thought they had the fight in the bag and left.
Yeah. Which, at the time, they kind of did. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, they had 2 people down, and Ali was, like, just barely waking up.
Mm-hmm.
But then we brought out more magic.
Yeah, like, you started healing a lot more. I mean, Kiyoshi brought out the rejuvenation staff and didn't actually use it, so I was
What
like...
does that do?
I got knocked out, so then I was like, oh.
What's the rejuvenation staff do, Kiyoshi?
It's great. I can use healing magic.
Oh, right. That also uses a wisdom modifier, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
For the extra part of the healing. But, I mean, still, it would have been useful.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was out, and then I was like mad, and I was just like, eh. I figured he would have been kind of
you
upset.
passed it out. You passed out with it in your hand, and then you just kind of dropped it, said "fuck it," and started attacking again.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, I'm not made for healing. He's just like, I'm gonna. It's
I'm a goblin.
He did heal himself though.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, that was a great move to get exactly the number he needed.
It was on the... I'd say it was definitely on the wire there for a little while, especially with you guys split up across the ways.
And yeah.
I almost considered.
I muted myself just because I didn't wanna.
I maybe could have brought Stanley over with my dragon wings. I'm pretty sure I could not carry a Goliath with me though.
He's only 225 pounds. It would have definitely been a harder strength check, but like you could have possibly tried.
I mean, strength checks for me are just straight dice rolls. So
Me too.
That is true.
yeah, I thought that was
Oh, it's
funny.
fine,
I
I
thought it
would-
was funny. I nat one to the con save, and I still didn't get knocked out because I straight up can't roll that low.
Which person did we manage to catch?
It was just one of the random drows.
Random drows, not one of the brother drows.
Suji kind of
No.
fucked them up, and with
Both
Kiyoshi.
of them. Okay. Okay.
Would you feel better or worse if it was one of the brothers who just watched
Worse
his
if
other
it was
brother
one
die?
of the brothers. Worse if it was one of the brothers. I'd be
No,
upset about
instead,
that.
I just want to kill him. Just want to
No,
kill
I-
them all.
It's
That one
just
got
more
away.
convenient if you either leave them both alive or kill them both.
One of the brothers got away. Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
pretty
brothers
sure.
actually did get away.
Yeah,
Right.
because Aaliyah didn't hit the dagger stab and then he took off.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
oh, I
then
thought
is
Tyrion
this the
I thought
brother?
Tyrion finished him off.
No, this one isn't the brother, but I think the one that ran away. Wait, I don't
No,
know.
it was
this
the one that Tyrion blew up in the middle of the.
Never
fucking-
mind.
Yeah, he killed him.
Yeah.
And then the one that
The other
that was
brother was
attacking-
the other brother was trying to run away until Tyrion Eldritch blasted him.
Okay.
It was the one that was over by me that was attacking Kiyoshi and me that ran away.
This was the last face he made.
All
Oh,
right.
wait. Yeah.
Do we have everyone back? Alex, are you back?
Yes.
Awesome. Just checking.
I do have nuggies
That-
in the oven, so those will be done in a little bit.
Okay.
Way to go, Kiyoshi. You finally got your comeuppance. Pulled one over on old Suji.
Wait, what?
You've been trying to trip me up for decades.
Decades. Listen, Kiyoshi tried to help you. Kiyoshi did hold out his hand to help you back up. I don't know if you took it or not, but he did.
That is
He
true.
he put us on a pause right when you extended your hand.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Sorry, Alex. It wasn't much of an engaging combat for you or Aaliyah, to be honest. Like Aaliyah had maybe like a little more than you, but like she was knocked out for
Nothing
part of it.
happened.
You
Yeah.
just were out of it. Like, and for I'd say you guys had about equal combat. You know, and I hope that's not a huge turn off because it just happens sometimes.
Oh yeah,
You're
no,
just
shit
the
happened.
unlucky soul.
No, I was sitting there wondering whether or not at the beginning, when they were kind of experimenting across at the end of the bridge, as to whether or not I was just going to dash across.
Mhm.
But being a Goliath there, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll try to protect it from, oh, what the hell was his name?
Onston?
Yeah. I was like, well, if he tries to pull some shit, I'm probably the strongest one, so I was like, just stand here.
Mhm.
I will say, Suji, the main reason I asked, it's like, would you be able to come back later, Suji, is because I specifically thought something like this was going to happen. It's like, do we want to come
Yes.
back and maybe try and surprise them? But
Whoa! My dog just hit his head on my desk.
that was loud.
Oh, poor dog.
Aaliyah's
doesn't
gonna
care.
fly back across and start carrying any bodies of the drow that were over here across too.
There was just two of them that the shadows fucking killed.
Well, I'll bring those back over too.
Okay, you fly them over. That's fine. All right. Give me just a second here, and we'll start back up.
I do want to make a note that hearing that the monastery is under siege, Suji wants to waste no time getting.
Shepard would definitely prefer to sit and rest a moment.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, as you guys are kind of rounding about, getting all your shit together, Suji seems a little, almost a little anxious. Like, he has just found out some terrifying news. The Drow that you guys are currently surrounding, he's still out. He's going to be out for a good little while. So what are you guys doing?
Aaliyah wants to start. She's gonna start like trying to like drag the drow bodies around, line them up, all like what you would do with dead people. It's like line them all up and just putting them somewhere where their friends can come back and get them if they want. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
And then how many bodies are there?
Let's take a look at that. There is 2.
Like
Well,
6
excluding the
or
one that
8
you
or
guys
something.
have. 2, 4, 6. About 8 bodies. Yep.
Yeah, she just wants to line them all up. Put the 2 brothers next to each other if she can.
Okay. Well, one of
Um,
them is not there anymore because Tyrion destroyed the body.
Oh shit.
When he-
Okay.
When he shot 2 lightning,
Eldritch
Blasts
Blasts.
on him, it just fucking made him explode, essentially.
Okay. And then she's gonna want to start like essentially looting the bodies, but like just to see what they have. She's not necessarily gonna take it. She'd take anything that looked valuable and expensive and like set it on top of each body. She
Okay.
just wants to see what we have here.
Make an investigation check. Are you turning back into normal? Aaliyah?
Yeah, for that part, I'll like
Just
turn back.
pecking their corpses as they're dying, and you go, Okay, just make a... You rummage through some of their stuff. Some of them have a few gold pieces on them. Not much, to be honest. Like, you just kind of lay it on top of their bodies. Most of them just have their equipment, some food rations you can see in their, side packs. Most of them have a plethora of arrows, poison, etc.
Okay.
Anything interesting on them?
Shepard, you might like some of these arrows. I could probably take those if you want them. We got poison arrows, but are there arrows with other things that we might not know?
Not
No.
exactly. You can't tell is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. I'm probably just want to take the arrows.
Yeah.
If Shepard, do you want some arrows?
Are there any,
I'd definitely be
crossbow
interested.
arrows?
Yeah,
Huh?
they're mostly bolts, but
Okay.
there's a few arrows along them too. Some of them have just arrows. Some of them have bolts. So if you're taking arrows, you'd probably get, let's see, get about 30 arrows out of them.
30? Okay.
Poison arrows?
You don't know if they're poison.
Okay, 30 question mark arrows.
Yeah.
And then also, I do know that, some of the blades were also doing, cool things.
They were just poisoned. The
Yeah.
poison on it nullifies after a few minutes, so
Oh, okay.
they do have a few vials of poison on them.
Oh, I want to take those.
Okay, you get... Sorry. 6 vials of poison.
Okay, thanks, yeah.
Okay. Anything else you guys are doing or talking about?
Anything else
So do they have
besides the
their
arrows,
cool
Aaliyah?
fabric?
Nothing much.
Obviously, most of them have similar hats, black gloves, hide armor, etc. on their bodies. Kiyoshi. They have that linen that kind of drapes over their faces to protect them from the sunlight.
I want to take the linen. It's cool linen.
Okay, it's attached to the hat, so you have to kind of tear it off, but you could probably scrap a good, I would say, 3 by 1, about 7 3 by 1 foot spider linen.
Yes. Well, if we ever need to infiltrate and blend in, it'll be good. 7 3 by 1 spider linen. does the rest appear to be spider linen, or is that it?
No, it's mostly just to drape over their faces.
Okay.
Okay, anything else, guys? I mean, you've picked these corpses, and you're just kind of huddled around.
Suji's gonna stand up and he's be like, "All right, now we go."
Do we want to wait and see if we could talk to this one and see if we could get any information out of him?
It's getting kind of
Sure.
dark out. Can't we take a rest? And it might be easier to defend.
I was gonna say, how long do we think it's gonna be before he wakes up? Because I want to see if I can take at least a short rest.
Well, we convinced Steven to come with us after knocking him out, and then,
Stanley?
My name
Stanley.
is Stanley.
Sorry.
Believe it or not, I can be quite the intimidating person, so I'll give it a shot.
My name's not Steven! And he fucking flips himself off the cliff.
No!
Stanley, no!
Oh,
What an adventure.
Yeah.
true adventure. Okay. Anything else?
Put the ring on him.
You put the ring on him?
I said we could.
No.
Oh, that was one of my ideas that I didn't use. I never gave back the ring to Suji, so I have one of them on like my necklace. So I was gonna be like stealthily use my mage hand to try and put it on the guy that was holding Aaliyah. That was one of the ideas that popped in my head.
Okay.
Wow.
But I was like, that sounds complicated and like you'd find out, and it didn't seem like it was gonna work.
Stanley exists.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're probably pretty tired. I don't know if we should rest here, but we should probably rest.
Stanley kind of pipes up too. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty tired. That combat was exhausting. I had to heal Butch up with that spell. It's pretty hard.
And Suji's like,
Oh,
be that
pretty.
guy.
Oh, come on! I killed the one in front of you.
No, I'm not a fighter.
Suji, you know the rest of the way to the monastery from here.
I know the rest.
How far away are we?
You are about 2.5 days travel.
about this far.
So there's a pretty
I-
good long trek. We're kind of at the beginning of the path.
Because I know Stanley knows, but I feel bad dragging Stanley through all this again.
Well, he's already in it.
Yeah, we're a little
he
bit
can't
late
really
now.
leave, it's the only issue. I mean, he could, but then he'd be trekking back on his own.
Look, Stanley started this.
Stanley
What do you mean
did
I
not
started? I
start
didn't do this. What do you mean I started this?
He choked me out.
Oh, I choked you out? You're the one I choked out? Oh, that's...
See, he knows.
I didn't...
He was
I
conscious the whole time.
You can't keep me accountable for something I did when I was ragged, okay?
I got my eye on you.
Listen, if you were transformed into a beast and you did things,
I do transform into a beast.
shut up.
I feel like I know that feeling from a different life.
Wouldn't it be nice? Anyways, so what's happening, guys? What's going on?
Suji is pushing to go now.
Suji is also like holding a wound at his side where he was
Suji doesn't
slashed.
look great.
Yeah, I don't look fantastic either.
So Suji's pushing to go, but I'm pushing for a rest. I assume Shepard is also pushing for a rest.
I'm rather tired right now.
Butch looks great.
Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
And Tyrion also looks pretty good. It's 2v2, I think. Or maybe it's 3v1. I think they're pushing for the
Yoshi
rest.
has-
Yeah.
I'd be
Sushi, that
willing-
he looks bad.
upset.
At
I'd be
least a
willing to
short,
walk
at
a
least a
bit
short
more.
rest, and we could maybe talk to this man once he wakes up.
Okay. Is that wow? This is interaction time, guys. I can't keep interjecting as
Yeah,
the
yeah.
DM and be like, talk.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna take a nap right now.
I'll stay.
You don't.
So
Short.
I understand. Say, Suja, I understand why you want to keep going, but I think we all need to sit for a minute. Just in case. We're obviously going to have to rest for the night too, but... Well, wait, it's basically night, isn't it?
It is night. Yep.
yeah.
I would like to throw out the option that do we want to reverse the sleep pattern, because you normally sleep at night and then wake during the day, but Drow are out more at night than they would be in the day, right?
So wouldn't it be
So-
better to attack during the day?
Well, it would. I'm just, but they would attack us at night. So I'm just proposing. Do we want to reverse our sleep schedule or sleep? Yeah. Or do we want to continue on as we have been? Because if we need to sleep and rest, and we're trying to do it at night, they could just keep interrupting us if we keep having to deal with them at night. Whereas if we flipped it around, we would at least still be able to get a full rest and recuperate.
At the very least, if we do want to try and sleep soon, we definitely want to at least get a little ways away from here.
Okay. We have to drag this guy with us, though.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm sure Butch could help out a good amount.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem like too big a fellow. This
I
Drow
pick
is.
things up and I put them down.
Yeah, you pick them up and just kind of put them down. It's not much to you, Butch.
Sweet.
It's tied up, and dead weight's a little harder, but even then, this guy's pretty small. You could just drape him over your shoulder as you walk.
Perfect.
Because we could walk through the night so that we keep going and then sleep when it starts getting to daylight again if we need to.
I could say I'm gonna be moving slowly if we're trying to walk anywhere far.
Yeah, as you look at Shepard, he does look rather exhausted.
I used a lot to help out Aaliyah.
Maybe walk till this guy wakes up, then take a short break. Is that acceptable,
I
Suji?
mean, it'd be something, but a short break can only do so much.
Gee. He's like, we just killed like so many of their guys. They're reeling. They're on the ropes. We've got them. We just need to press further.
That they were a bunch more at the monastery, didn't they? This was probably nothing compared to the full number that they have.
We don't know. We could scout it out.
Tyrion kind of pipes up. He's like, exactly, we don't know.
So, the monastery is still like days away, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we rest now, we can move a lot faster. Plus, it's probably going to be easier to defend right here, where there's no bridge to get across.
I'm gonna go shut that off so it doesn't keep beeping.
So do we have like 3 people for rest, 1 person very much not rest, and then 2 people that are like, well, Tyrion, who doesn't really get a vote right now, it seems, and
Nope.
Butch, who is okay either way.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. So, Suji, I think we need I think the best course of action would be to rest up so we can move faster and that we're all ready when we have to face the enemy. We're not going to be much help to your monastery friends if we're all, like, exhausted by the time we get there.
We can we could hope that we won't run into too much more trouble on the way there, but it certainly wouldn't expect it to be easy.
I can't just sit here and wait. I've got ex-students there. I've got friends. My master's son is at that temple, and I haven't been back in ages.
Well, then
Can't
you
just
shouldn't
sit
have left in
idly
the
by.
first place, Suji, says Tyrion.
It's easy for you to say.
Aaliyah's just going to plop down.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure we should rest here long, but if we stay here, they'll know exactly where we are, and they may send more people to look around this area.
Walk for an hour, and then rest. The thing with the cliff is just that there's a whole side that they really probably can't attack from.
True. Anybody see well in the dark? Are there any like caves nearby in the ravine?
I can see pretty well and a lot of darkness.
You could make a perception check.
Okay. Let me proceed. Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you look around in your immediate vicinity, you don't manage to see any caves or anything you guys can bunker down in. You're just
I
kind of
can make
either at the path of walking for a little while, taking a rest then, or taking a rest here.
What's the earth like here?
It's just grass and soil. I mean, as you get closer to the edge of the ravine, obviously it turns more towards stone. But
Kind of make us a shelter if you'd like. It's not gonna be great, but
How so?
I can mold it. Or I can make this something that would look more like a bear's little what is that called?
den?
Den. There we go. Like I can move it out, and there could be only like one hole in. But if we make it look inconspicuous enough, nobody's gonna bother us. You wouldn't bother a bear here.
Actually, I also just remembered there are like lots of, animals out here, obviously. Maybe we don't want to like camp next to the dead bodies so much. Because one, they might come back for them, and two, animals might come for them. So we don't want it to be like where they might show up. So maybe we should move at least a little bit away from here.
That's fine. If we don't find a cave, are we okay with making a den for the night?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
So
As,
do we? Yeah. Okay.
you guys are. What are you doing?
Let's walk for like, I don't know, half hour or so up the path, then off the path a little bit, unless we find a cave on the way, then off the path a little, and then make shelter there.
Okay, I'll just have you guys roll perception checks as you are walking.
Damn, Alyssa.
Yeah, Leah is ready to rest. She wants that cave or hiding spot.
Oh, you guys are fucking rolling masterfully.
For having disadvantage, I'll take a 20.
Yeah. As you guys are walking along, eventually you manage to find a decent little hole in the ground, kind of next to a tree. This very, like I said, these trees are fucking huge, and you can kind of see there's almost like a little overlap to where the tree kind of has this burrow underneath it, where the branches and the roots begin to dig into the soil. There's this rather large kind of, like I said, burrow underneath the tree.
Just a quick check to see if it looks like anything might be currently using it.
It doesn't seem like there's anything in it. It just seems to be kind of a natural formation.
Oh, okay. This look like a good spot, guys?
I
Yeah.
mean, better than many.
Stanley says as he just kind of plops underneath the tree and just goes, "Wake me when we're going again."
I second this. I'll pop down in there too.
Okay.
We definitely should keep an eye on this guy though, or girl. Is it a guy or a girl?
It's a guy.
Okay. We definitely should keep an eye on this guy though.
I'm pretty healthy. I can look after him.
You just kind of sit him next to you and just pat him on the back a couple times.
Still pretty out, or how's he looking now?
Still is unconscious. So, what's you guys taking a long rest or short rest?
I'm gonna vote for the long rest.
I go for long rest.
I know Suji wouldn't, but unless we stay here long enough to get a decent rest in, I'm gonna be slow for the entire day.
Okay.
We're gonna chat. Not
So slow rest or long rest. I meant slow rest.
I'll take the slow rest.
Mostly because I want to get rid of a level of exhaustion.
Yep. And so you guys kind of hunker down under this tree, and remind me. Ah, yes. So Alex, you gain back half of your level's worth of hit dice. You get back all your health from a long rest. You get back any class features, like, for instance, if you were to use your Stone's Endurance, you would get back that on a long rest. You get back your Rages.
Rage is long or
rest.
short?
Well, you get them back either way, but
Yeah.
just gonna, I think you just, let's see. I don't know when you get Rages back. Probably on a long rest, since you get so many of them.
Oh, okay.
You get 4.
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his level gets 4 Rages. So, otherwise, I need watches in chat.
I'll do my best, but I'm gonna have a hard time staying awake. So actually, I'll just do last watch then.
Okay.
We need to make sure, we need to watch this guy here too, make sure he doesn't wake up anytime soon. If he does, he stays safe and quiet.
Okay. Suji?
Suji is standing away from the tree, leaning on his cane and staring off into the distance towards the monastery.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, Suji.
Percy.
Okay, as you kind of look into the distance and towards the mountains, as you're kind of now rearing the side of the mountains, in between the domain of the purple worm and the side of this mountain side, you kind of like look in the distance and you can see just like these clouds, this swirling mass of black clouds stemming from the monastery area.
Suji is worried and fearful.
Okay. Still have your watch, so unless you want to interject with a group to say you're not watching or
Suji is silent and staring in that direction until we go.
Sounds good. You're still gonna benefit from a short rest, Suji. So, starting on the first watch, Karthia, you're up. Make a perception check for me.
Okie dokie.
Okay. You see, you just watching around. You pay attention to not only like the area around you, but also just the down Drow next to you. And you just notice that like Suji just hasn't left the spot that he's in. He's still just kind of staring in that direction. Obviously, Suji, you gain in this first 2 hours, you gain an equivalent to a short rest since you're not doing much. And the rest of the party, yeah, you're. Are you doing anything else, Butch, during this time, or are you just?
I'm just gonna kind of think to myself. I wonder what Suji's got going on at that monastery. I'm curious as to what's so important about this monastery.
Okay. Well, you can always approach him and ask.
You know what? I will. I'll go up to Suji and. So I see you're looking at this monastery pretty heavily. What's so important up there?
Suji lets out a sigh, and he will begin to regale you of a tale. And he's like, should I roll to glean any more knowledge, or should I just go based off what's in my head right now?
Just roll a history check, regardless. But you're welcome to tell him what you know as well.
Well, my brain is clouded.
Like the monastery.
Yeah.
Maybe one or two.
No, you already know what you know. You don't have to re-roll a history check to see if you know what you already know. But that was to see if you could glean any more information.
Okay. So it goes like this. When I was a younger lad, I sought power. Well, more so just martial arts. I'm not the strongest man, as you can tell, but I was really interested in being good at combat, and I heard tale of a monastery of turtles that taught the greatest martial arts that anybody had heard of at the time. So, as a young boy, full of, teenage spunk, I sought out this monastery, which was a difficult task, being the age I was to go out into the wilds. But I may have came across a few people that helped me get there, seeing how young I was. But when I finally arrived at the monastery, that is when I met my master for the first time, Master Uki. And I told him my ways, and at first he didn't really want to teach me because I only sought, personal gain from it. In, I guess what he saw as like a sinful thing. Yeah. But I think I won him over with my heart because martial arts truly is the only thing I have to my name. And so I trained there for years and eventually became one of his star pupils as far as the combat went. I didn't pay mind to his herbology and whatever else was taught there, but I became one of his teachers at the monastery, and I taught many kids like me who were just seeking, a little more strength to protect themselves. whatnot. But now, after not being to the monastery for hundreds of years, I don't remember the last time I was there. It's very scary to think what the Drow could have done to the monastery, especially now that they have my shell, which is the key to the abyss. I've got a lot weighing on my conscience right now, and I'd hate to fail my old master, Uki. Can only imagine what he'd say right now. Probably I told you so. So yeah, that's my history with the monastery for in a nutshell.
Well, it seems like we need to get you back there then.
Indeed.
I will. I'll leave Suji at this point and go back to the tree.
Okay, sounds good. Your watch
Shoot.
ends, and Aaliyah has next watch.
I continue standing there.
Okay.
Um,
Doing anything during this time, Aaliyah?
I want to check on the drow that we've got like tied up. I want to check how like well he seems to be tied up.
Okay. Just make a investigation check. Okay. Tyrion didn't do a very good job tying him up, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna get out the handcuffs that we have and the ball gag that I have and put those on too.
Okay. You just and you just
Yeah.
wrap the ball gag around him, and after about an hour into your rest, you see is suddenly this thing, he just spurts to life almost, and the ball gag in his mouth, he's just like
He's got rope handcuffs in the ball gag. Oh boy.
Yeah. How long is it's 2 hours usually rest, right?
Yeah.
Fine. I don't think I'm gonna do anything about that. I'm just gonna like make sure like he's aware that someone's awake and watching him, so just like clear my throat and like so that he looks over.
He's looking at you. He looks a
Okay.
little terrified. He's very beaten up. He's got holes in his legs because arrows were shot through them.
Oh. I'm just gonna like finger like to lips go like the shh motion. And
Raises an eyebrow.
then pretty much leave it at that. Unless like is he like are the holes still like bleeding seriously or anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
He'd be
I'll-
dead.
Yeah. I'll essentially just like leave it at that then until the next person's awake.
Okay, sounds good. Then it's gonna get to Kiyoshi.
Obviously just point out to Kiyoshi like the drow's woken up.
Okay.
I didn't really interact with him because I wanted to wait for like, you know, other people.
Mm-hmm. Kiyoshi, just make another perception check. Aaliyah kind of points out that the drow is awake. So just go ahead and make some perception. Yeah, with that you see everything. No, you also, as you kind of go and explore outside, about halfway through your watch, in the distance you very well see like the monastery, just very tiny at the peak of the mountain, and at the very tip of the mountain you can see this black, like almost spiral, begin to spiral up, and you see these clouds are getting wider and wider, and they're covering more and more land as these clouds, I mean, they're just expanding essentially. As you kind of head back in, you see that the drow is currently wielding a dagger and cutting through some of his ropes.
All right, we're gonna stop that.
Okay. How?
I'll stop his heart.
Can't use any magic. How much is too strenuous, by the way?
What do you mean?
Like, because I don't get my rest if I do too much activity, right?
Yeah, so just ask me what you're doing, and then I'll say, too strenuous, not strenuous enough.
Okay. So basically, I just want to, like, how much of his ropes has he cut through, by the way?
He just cut through the ropes. He doesn't have. He still has the ball gag on, as well as the handcuffs on his arms, and his legs. Although like have holes in them, they seem to be getting more functional.
Okay. Basically, I'm gonna try and, like, is there like a stick or something anywhere nearby?
Yeah. Plenty of sticks. There's usually large branches.
So I'm gonna just try and, like, basically, like, whap the dagger out of his hands, if that makes sense. And then once that is, then I'll, like, retie him back up.
Okay, you just take the dagger from him. The rope he had is ruined. Fortunately, as you kind of approach him, you attempt to bind him back up. Just make a survival check.
Ooh.
And you don't do very well.
Does he have any more daggers on him? If so, I want to take the daggers off of him.
No, he still has his short sword on him. You guys never took his stuff away.
I'm taking his stuff away.
Okay, you try to make an investigation check. You take as much as you can see, which is his hand
Okay.
crossbow and his short sword.
I'm just gonna be like, okay. And then, is it like ground around him?
It's I mean, it's soil, yeah.
Is it too much work if I, like, bury
Yes.
him? Okay.
It's a spell. It's a cantrip.
I want to dig a hole.
There's only so much you can do during a long rest, and casting a spell is not one of them.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm gonna try to intimidate him now, and I'm gonna be like, if you try to break free, I'm gonna break every single bone in your body. You're not
Make
gonna
an
like that."
intimidation check.
Oh,
I knew it was good for something.
Okay. So you say that, he just seems to kind of like look at you like with wide eyes, and he's just like, he just nods at you.
And I'll just be like, I'm awake for the rest of the night, so I'll know, by the way.
Nods again.
and
He seems to
one
mumble
more.
something, just like a.
I'll take the ball gag off because I want to talk to him in the next round. Or in
Okay,
the next watch.
The next round. The next round of combat. Roll initiative.
He spits poison in your eyes.
Yeah. He spits poison. All right. Yeah. So as that's the rest, he'll start talking to you. Obviously, next person awake is Kiyoshi and Shepard. I'm gonna go urinate real quick. I gotta pee really bad.
That would be a funny turn of events.
It was all a plan.
It was his plan all along.
Didn't
I
account
wanted
for
to
the
bury
ball.
him originally, but then I was like, I'm tired. So Kiyoshi was just like, peace out.
I hope I don't end up regretting not sleeping. Speaking of which, I'm gonna roll my hit dice.
I was gonna say,
You're not sleeping?
I would say maybe try and continue on after just a short rest, if not for the fact that I'm moving at half speed, which I'm pretty sure I think we're going to lose as much time as we're going to gain.
Mm-hmm. No, you guys should definitely rest. I'm just doing this because it's his character.
I know.
These aren't helpful rolls either. I might expend a lot of hit dice. Oh, come on.
So why aren't you taking a rest, Suji?
Because I'm all worked up.
Wait, if you're sitting there, I'd probably go talk to you about the big cloud thingies.
I have not moved a muscle since anybody said that. Oh my god.
Oh, Suji,
I know!
you're gonna be using all your fucking hit dice.
I know.
All
It's
right.
not great. Oh!
Hey, evens out a little, almost like that's what dice do. All right, so Shepard, Kiyoshi again. You get your well, Kiyoshi, you already have your perception. Shepard, why don't you also roll perception?
Got back just in time.
Same here.
I'm gonna wander over to Suji quick.
Okay, you head over to Suji.
Mostly just kind of keeping an eye out for anybody approaching and watching our prisoner.
Okay, yeah, yep. You guys don't notice anyone approaching or anything. The prisoner has seemed to cut through their ropes again.
Okay.
Sigh a bit, and I'm. Can I see what he used to cut through the ropes?
No, unfortunately not. He has hit it before you have found, and it was when Kiyoshi left. So
This man's gonna get his arms beat, and I don't even care if I'm gonna lose my spell slots.
I want to try and tie him up tighter with my own rope.
make another. You guys are using all your ropes. It's funny. Yeah, just make a stealth or a survival check. Yeah, this time you're sure you've really bounded it.
You hog-tied that mofo.
You really
That's
like
basically
constrained
my
his hands
plan.
close to his chest, like across his stomach, so that he can't like actually move his arms anymore. And as you are kind of like looking at him, you notice that he keeps grabbing a dagger from his boot.
Just shake my head, just shake my head a bit, grab the dagger, and put it in my
Off all of his
pack.
clothing.
He just sighs and he's just like, "You gonna kill me?"
We're going to talk first.
And then you're gonna kill me.
We'll see what the group decides after.
Well, I'm not gonna talk if you're gonna just kill me.
We might leave you tied up.
To starve and die in this wasteland?
I mean,
Good
there seems to be plenty more Drow around.
Good enough as a death sentence. And I doubt you'll see any more Drow this far away.
Friends who ran won't bring reinforcements back to the cliff.
Yeah, we'll see. Don't want to give you any information in our flea deal, I suppose. And as Kiyoshi, you head outside to speak with Suji.
Hey, Suji.
Hello.
What? Siri took Suji as Siri. Sorry.
What do you want?
Have you taken? Can you see the monastery from here?
As clear as the day I saw it for the first time when I was a young boy. And then I rant off the same story.
It's the same fucking story. We'll never have a serious moment with Suji.
I'll be like, I know you wanted to keep going, but if you, I don't want to be the harbinger of bad news, but if something did happen to your friends and they were in trouble, it would be better if we're more well rested versus like going in just all at it. I'll be a lot more help with this rest, is all I'll say.
I remember what the captain said. He said they haven't been out there for 10 years. Who knows when the Drow attacked? It could have been 9 years. I don't know. But any second that goes by knowing that the Drow have their way with the monastery is another pain to think about all day long. And a nightmare to dream about if I were to go to sleep. Anywho. Look, I don't blame you for knocking me out, by the way. Just let's clear that up.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to be helpful, and every other time I've cast that spell, you've seen do just fine with that, so. I didn't mean to accidentally knock you out, but you're okay. That
I'm
matters.
fine. As you can see, Suji may not have slept, but he looks calm and kind of like a meditative state. He wasn't actually asleep, but he looks almost unfazed from that combat now. But
Suji, you're actually welcome to roll an extra d6 for your hit dice.
whoa,
Just one d6, because Stanley does play you a little ditty while he's awake to give everyone
Wow.
a song of rest. But
oh,
since
it's
a
still
long
set
rest,
to GM, by the way. But I
That's
rolled a
fine.
5.
It's a 5. Yeah, I see it. So
Forgot that. That's
continue.
I'm like, right there at that moment when that one was starting to run away, I let my emotions get the better of me. I was angry with the Drow, thinking about the monastery after hearing that they took over. And he may have cast darkness, but I was so angry I ran after him, not even thinking that I'd actually find him, but that could have cost me my life. I don't know, but exactly like my master taught me when I was young, and I thought I had learned that lesson, but it always takes a situation where your emotions are entwined to make you forget about all the years of training you had. And he would always say, I told you so, Suji.
I told you so, Suji.
And I'd be like, stupid old man. Now who's the stupid old man?
Then he'd kick your ass.
Probably.
Well, there's only one old man here, so.
Not me. I'm young as hell.
He actually seems to be like he's in his 20s now, like he's in his prime.
I'm Brian. I'm shredded.
He's gotten leaner and stouter. He's not as hunched as he was before either. He's probably gained about 2 inches in height.
How tall is he
shit.
now?
Suji is now with 2 inches, 5'2".
Kyoshi's still like, I'm safe for now. Gain any more
In my
though.
prime. No, that's my prime. I think I only
Okay.
shrink from here on out. Prime 5'2".
Well, if you can get a little rest, but I doubt you will, but I mean, I can continue my watch out here if you need somebody to talk to. Just know we will get them.
I know we'll defeat them, that I have no doubt. It's just what they could have taken from me is what makes me fearful. The unknown is always something that rests uneasily on my mind. But feel free to stay if you want. I'm gonna search my thoughts while I look at the old monastery.
Oh. Well,
Um,
let me get back and check on the prisoner, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
You head back in, and you can see that he's talking with Shepard. He's just like, you guys could have just turned your backs and walked away, and there wouldn't have been any trouble. I wouldn't have lost any friends today. Members of my family. You took them away from me.
And our group has people, especially Suji, has people he cares about who are at that monastery.
I had people that I cared about too. And then you killed them.
You did some crazy damage, so I have no.
You did like 30 hit points. And
Yeah.
he's like, "What are you talking
Like,
about?"
who? How meta can we get? He's like, the poison from the Shadowfell definitely has a punch to it. Expect more where that came from.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use too.
Don't think that we don't have our own antidotes.
Suji overhears the conversation, and he goes and he grabs one of the vials of poison and downs it.
Okay. Anyone could do that, since it's technically more of a toxin than anything, or a venom.
Then I inject it.
So yeah, you just take the poison and just sip on it as you kind of stare at him from the tree's edge.
No, I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna be like, "The monastery, when did you take over?"
It all depends in our flea deal, I suppose, what I give you and what I don't tell you.
Best for you to tell me.
I don't care if I die, and he spits at you.
Death, I don't fear death either, but the things we can lose while we're alive are the things that keep me awake at night.
Make an intimidation roll.
Intimidation. Yeah.
He goes, you don't have the spirit to take apart a human being. Bet you barely have a spirit to take apart a tree. Or
I may
peel
not.
the grass.
You know, I may not look it, but I'm a lot younger than I may. I look a lot younger than I truly am. It's one of the perks of being back close to the monastery.
Yeah, you look like you're from the monastery, and your friend Shepherd here actually says you're from there, yeah?
I am from the monastery.
Then you'd love to hear about all the things we did to your friends.
Well, I did ask.
Wake me up when it's time for a flea deal. And he just kind of puts his head back against the tree and starts to close his eyes.
I hope nobody you care about lives at that monastery.
You've already killed enough of them today. He's still just closing his eyes and resting his head.
Rest come later.
I'm not gonna sleep on this much. I'm gonna poke him.
You poke him.
Does he open his eyes?
No.
You like, my friend was talking there, and I'm gonna poke him again. And if he doesn't, then I'll do something worse. But
as you try to poke him, he is going to try to bite your finger.
It's going to parry.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, you see as he just suddenly turns his head, opens his eyes, and try to snap at your finger. You manage to pull your finger back before he manages to bite it. He goes, if you poke me again, the finger's coming off.
I think you've got this the wrong way around.
Whatever. Puts his head back and just, again, closes his eyes.
Suji, do you want to talk to him more?
Suji decided that words won't get him anywhere. So he stands up and goes back to his position, knowing that silence will instill more fear than constantly bragging on him.
Okay. The watch ends. You all wake up. Stanley. Oh, he's awake. Oh, God.
Who's awake?
As you guys benefit from a long rest, except for Suji.
Yay!
Now I'm gonna bury his ass in the ground.
Okay.
There we go.
You begin
Okay.
to wrap soil around him so that there's just a mound with his head peeking out. He just goes, was that supposed to scare me?
Coffin!
No.
Anyways,
But
seeing
not
that
gonna
you're all
try and
awake,
Get out away.
I suppose it's time to discuss my freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suji, you may want to talk here as well.
Suji stops leaning on his cane and slowly walks back.
Oh, your
Stares.
monk friend is back. That's wonderful. We can talk about his friends too.
Suji stands in silence with a blank expression on his face, staring intently at the man tied up.
What are you gonna do?
Suji says nothing. Does nothing.
The ground.
Looks around you guys. He is waiting I'm waiting in anticipation of what you have to either scare me or offer me, for me to say anything that might give you an idea of what we're doing at that monastery.
Nobody?
Seems that you're all speechless.
Well, unless you say that you are learning martial arts, it doesn't matter what you say you're doing at the monastery because I'm going to clear you out. So
Oh, really?
I'm
sure my lady wouldn't really appreciate that. You'll be dead. You'll be dead before you even reach the monastery.
Well, that's what your friend said about crossing the bridge, so I'll take my chance.
I think he simply suggested that you get the hell out of here before you get what's coming to you.
You cannot strike fear into me. I've seen too much.
Filthy dwarf.
Say what you will.
Onstron and his family, I take it?
Say again, sorry.
Onstron and his family, I take it?
Yes. Big brother Onstran and the rest of the family.
Unfortunate for you, he didn't decide to stick around.
It seemed we had it in the hole until some of you managed to reach across the bridge, and some of you woke up. You know, I was the one dangling that little girl over there off the side of the cliff. It seemed we had it in the hole. It happens. Means we were weak. Don't deserve to be a part of the family.
Leah, what do you think about that?
I was thinking over a cliff. What?
Oh, yes, he knocked you. When you were knocked out, he was holding you over a cliff.
You know, we didn't really want to resort to fighting. You guys really are the ones who invoked it. You walked across, we gave you a warning. You decided We wouldn't have even killed you. We would have just taken you hostage, brought you back to the Shadowfell. You would have lived your lives as slaves. Well, some of you. But no, you decided to kill everyone instead. Who's the real monster here?
Living a life in slavery is hardly a way to live.
It's still a life.
Though perhaps a bit ironic if the slaves outlive their masters.
Plus, if you're a slave, you're a powerful slave. You might even be able to gain some repertoire, gain your freedom eventually, if you live and die by the master.
Who's the master?
The master of the house. But I suppose I'm speaking too much, aren't I? Tell me what you want. Tell me what I'll get. Or kill me. Because this is obviously going nowhere.
I could try to charm person him.
Did you just say that out loud?
I whispered it to whoever was closest to me, which might include him hearing. I'm actually way over here.
You just try to whisper to people surrounding you, Kiyoshi
Kiyoshi.
Shepherd. You kind of
Yeah, essentially Kiyoshi and Shepherd.
Just kind of give a little
Yeah.
shrug. I'm sure you could guess what we're mostly looking for would be information about, I guess, apparently your family, as we're learning.
I think I'll try to charm person him.
Okay. What needs to happen?
They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
They get it with advantage if we're fighting them.
You're not fighting it.
Yeah, okay.
But as you attempt to charm person him, he auto succeeds the save. And he goes, "You're foolish. You are sorry, not foolish. You're stupid. You can't charm an elf."
Kiyoshi!
I'm just laughing in the back over here.
You that's what I said to you! I could try charm person him! And you didn't say shit!
I forgot he was an elf, to be honest.
Drow are elves.
Oh, he is angry at Kiyoshi now.
All right.
You just see Kiyoshi laughing in the back, laughing in the back.
All right.
I'll just...
Well, it was worth a shot.
Let's see. Who do we have here? We've got Angel Boy and Stupid Girl. I suppose I'll call you. We've got Little Dwarf Boy. We've got Big Meaty. I don't even know what the hell you are with the pick. Tan Man and Flower Girl.
Flower boy.
Oh,
I don't
that's a
even
boy.
have flowers right now.
Oh,
I'm
you're right.
dressed completely different.
Not Flower Boy. We'll call you Imitation Drow.
Yes, and we have you in a hole in the ground.
Yeah. You know, you still haven't really said about what's going to happen or what's... You know, usually you guys are really bad at interrogation. I'm just
No,
gonna
nobody
say.
else is really piping up at all here.
If they tell me, I can do the interrogating. But nobody's told me what they wanted yet.
Suji turns to the group and says, exactly what kind of information are we looking to glean from this drow?
Well, I would best suggest numbers, how far they're gone, to the monastery, stuff like that.
Who's in charge?
Head of their
If there's
house
anybody-
for presumably only a
Well-
few days more until they get what they need.
Mhm.
Word's coming that a key's coming.
Oh.
Suji tries to make the Drow feel unimportant and looks at the group and is like, well, that kind of stuff can just be dealt with. I feel like giving him his freedom for that isn't really a fair trade on our behalf, so I think he's kind of
Okay.
useless
Oh
to
yeah,
us.
I'm very useless. You better just kill me here.
I think you
Eh.
want to die.
And then
Let me
Suji,
just tell you.
Then
Death
just leave him.
sucks.
walks over to Kiyoshi and grabs the necklace with the ring on it.
Okay. You also have a second ring in your pack.
Yeah.
You're gonna like yank
Yeah,
that
but
off my neck?
he's in the ground.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, if you like resist, then I'll take it back. But I'm gonna
I'm
like
just gonna
take
be
it
like-
off.
Okay, are you gonna like gently do it, or are you gonna like yank that shit?
I'm gonna be as gentle and slow as it takes, but like,
I'll just be like, do you want me to take it off?
and then I take it off.
All right.
And then I turn to the man, and I put the necklace on him and activate the master ring.
Okay. Give me a second here.
You can't talk when he's like that, though.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I have an idea.
You see is like as you do so, you put on the master ring and you clench your finger a little and it seems to shine for a moment and the ring on his neck also begins to shine as you hear him just go and you see his head just fall limp before it kind of like comes back up and he's just like
All right, and then I turn to Kiyoshi and I'm like, "Let him out of the ground real quick. I've got to prove something to him."
Okay, I'll let him out.
And now
He's still tied and handcuffed.
is he able to? He could probably like crawl or something. And I'm like, Thrall, crawl to me.
he begins to army crawl over to you.
And then I lean in close and I say it sternly with a cold expression on my face. And I'm like, I have no use for you, and killing you would just be doing you a favor. I could make you watch as all of your close friends and family perish by our hands, and then leave you stuck as a thrall for the rest of your existence.
Except it hasn't lived
Because
a ton
while
yet.
you're in this state, you may not be able to control your body, but you're stuck with inside of an empty husk that does as I bid. And that's no way to live. And then I release my hold over him, and I'm gonna ready an action in case he tries to like get away, but I doubt he'll try to do anything.
Okay. Just make an intimidation check at advantage.
Yes, please. God damn it.
You are not great for intimidate. You need Kiyoshi to intimidate shit.
He you release him as he kind of comes back to consciousness. You see a smile kind of like cross his face.
Ace in the hole.
He's just like, let's say I believe you. Trapped in existence. I want my freedom. And you want information? You can see he's sweating a little. Because I don't really care if you kill more of my family. Because we'll be back. We'll be back in force, in numbers. The harder you make us fear, the more we'll come. The more we'll come to see you lying dead, like your monk friends, eating their own shit in the basement.
The only reason I'm giving you a chance to give us information is because they wanted you to give us the information.
The only reason that I might consider giving you information is if you give me my freedom. You won't see me again, I promise. Ever again.
I want to make this 100% clear. I could care less if they killed you in that field, because no matter what happens when I get to the monastery, I will get my vengeance. Now, I can do that with you watching them all perish, or I can do that knowing that I'll never see you again, because if I did, I would pull that head right off of your shoulders and keep it.
Then I suppose that you'll just have to keep the head. Blood is thicker than any bullshit you try to stew up right now. I gave you a deal. Free me. And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'd be okay.
Or you can lie there, sniveling like a little child. You could waste more time. More of your friends will die. Some of them have already been taken back to be enslaved. I'd recommend that you make a quick, painless decision. Before we get the key, we get what we want, we take who we want, and we leave nothing at the monastery. Because by you crossing that bridge, you've assured there will be nothing left for you. We don't want your filthy monks or your filthy masters. We only want one thing. Moon Hollow.
And what does it do for you?
Something I'd love to tell you. If you'd release me from these bonds and send me on my way.
Kiyoshi, Aaliyah?
Yes.
Don't hear you, Alyssa.
And also
I could-
Butch, guys. Come on.
Well, he.
Those are the two right next to me, so.
Yeah. I just need to take the cuffs off, I guess.
I unburied him because he was crawling.
Yeah. I'll
And the
take the
rope.
cuffs off.
I'm-
You've got to cut the rope.
I'm asking you guys what you think of his proposal. I would be alright letting him go if he tells us what we want. Maybe with his hands bound for now.
Have I had many dealings with the Drow in the past?
Not a lot. There's been a few on your like scouting regiments, but they don't really fuck with the Feywild. That's not their domain.
was just gonna ask in my dealings if they were very true to their word or not.
Make a history check. Even with that, you've been raised to believe that Drow are filthy ingrates. Your society hates Drow. They're one of the worst things you can come across. You are inherently, I would say, biased against Drow because of how you were raised.
Are you even gonna think the information is credible unless he's telling it out of fear? I don't know.
I'd be alright with carrying him as a hostage to the monastery.
Like maybe on the condition that his information is credible after releasing him, but not earlier than that.
And we could always give him back to his own people if we find out it's true.
I get the feeling they're not going to stop nicely.
Yeah,
fair.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up killing them all.
Or we can end up killing you all.
Wouldn't be the first to try.
Oh, you thought that little scouting regiment was, powerful. Wait until you get to the monastery. We'll see who's laughing then.
You give yourself a lot of credibility for a man that's handcuffed.
And though we had a few of you on the ground as well.
Listen, when I'm not being the personal meat shield of everyone out here, I'm quite terrifying.
You are very intimidating.
For some reason.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Is he sassing me? Because if so, I'm not gonna take it.
Drow are inherently racist towards your kind as well.
Yes, he's sassing you. Are you kidding me?
He's sassing up a storm down there.
Listen, I want my freedom. And the more time you waste here, I'm just gonna say, isn't looking good. Time's a ticking.
I'm waiting for an answer from them.
Let me
Sure, freedom, whatever.
Please.
I just want my handcuffs back.
You're gonna have to clean those
What?
after they've touched him.
Wow, okay.
Do we have anything to blindfold him or anything? Because I mean, if we had something to blindfold him with, we could always just leave him handcuffed and then blindfold him and push him, in whichever direction we wanted to.
Kiyoshi does.
There's no insurance that as soon as you push me in whatever direction, give you the information, that I just won't immediately be stabbed in the back.
We have no guarantee the information you give us is true.
That's fair.
Or that you'll give it to us.
You have my word.
You have our word.
We need compromise is what we need. Be happy to tell you.
Just unhandcuff him or whatever, and yeah, sure, free him.
We hold all of the cards.
No, I believe I hold at least a pair of aces, sorry.
What if I don't care about the information you have to give?
Well, if you don't care about the information, you
Well,
wouldn't be
wouldn't
asking
it
me
be
the
good
question.
Wouldn't it be good to know why exactly they're there and maybe what they can do or how many or something? Anything?
Okay, what do we want to know? We want to know how many are there and who's in charge.
Basically.
If he's
Okay.
willing to share why.
Then
Why they
let's
care about
let
Moon
him.
Hollow.
Okay, how many are there? Who's in charge? Why they want Moon Hollow? Those are the questions we want. Then why don't we just uncuff him He answers the questions, and then we go our separate directions.
Sounds good to me.
She'll spit poison in your eye.
I don't think they can do that. Oops.
I mean, when he spit at you, it
Goodbye.
didn't seem very poisonous.
I would like my dagger back too, please.
You can
And
have
I
one
would
of
like
them.
would like your weapons to be farther away.
Seems like you're adding on to the deal quite a bit.
Well, I know that you have ranged spellcasters in your party, and at any moment that I was to try to slip away, all one of you could do is just, like I said, stab me in the back. And seeing as how many of my other brothers ran away earlier, I don't think it would be very troublesome for you to just kill me after I try to run away. Especially with speedy boots over here. What's that, Suji?
Fine, we'll just sheath all our weapons, give you the dagger, unhandcuffed you, and that be fine?
That would be wonderful.
Can I throw him as far away from us as possible?
Yeah, you can.
So, like, once we get done with this, I'm just gonna take him and just throw him.
Okay.
I'm on the other side.
Yeet him in a direction.
Fuck 'em. Into the pit.
Into the pit.
I think we're a little ways away.
You're a bit away from the pit now.
Okay, well then, I will unhandcuff him.
Chink chink.
Got those back, that's what I wanted. I do not have the dagger, someone else has his dagger.
I do.
My weapons are all put away at least.
Fake Drow, want to give me my dagger, please?
Yoshi?
What? I'm gonna be like, what dagger?
You took the dagger from earlier. You know the one I was using to saw through my ropes?
Yeah.
That dagger?
Yeah.
That, or you could just give me my short sword back.
How about just the dagger? I don't. Short sword's a little too much for you.
You asked for the dagger,
Then
give
hand me
him the dagger, and that's that.
I'm just gonna like throw it down into the ground.
Okay. And he seems to take it. Cuts through the rest of his ropes. And he stands up. He's kind of like, he's still feeling the wounds in his legs a bit from earlier, but he stands up pretty fine. All right. What do you want to know?
Wait, does Suji got his ring back from the guy? Because I want my necklace back.
He takes off the necklace and just tosses it over
It's
to
probably
you,
better.
Yoshi.
It's probably better for him that he does take it off.
Yeah.
I'll catch it. Or try to catch it, I guess.
All right. Speedy Boots, Meathead, Sparkle Boy, Tan Man, Stupid Girl,
Drow.
Fake Drow. What do you want? What do you want? A deal's a deal, and I'm a man of my word.
How many drow are up at the monastery?
Too many. I don't know. I don't count how much is in our fleet.
Wait,
Try a
sounds
different
like a lot. That's probably... Yep. Who's in charge?
Well, that would be, let's see.
Name, not just the moniker, like master.
That would be Master, yeah. However, since it won't matter to you in the coming days, because, well, you'll probably be dead. And he begins to back away a little, like he's beginning to get some distance. He goes, "We are the proud Feyenstall family of the Shadowfell. You'll find, of course, that Onstan will, of course, be there. He is, as we say, Master's consort. As for Master, she's the head of the household. Her name is Grithwa.
And then why do they want the thing? That was the other question.
He's getting more distance.
Well, okay. Is it away from the direction we are going, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he seems to turn and go, we're a weak and poor family in the Shadowfell. There are legends of an artifact at the top of that mountain. I suppose that would be enough to get us a little power from where we came from. It's been long sealed away, unfortunately. And seeing as how it's... well, our priestess had a vision, I suppose I should say. When they finally came to realize that the nest was empty, that's when the crows sweep in. Rob the nest of its eggs.
Doesn't exactly tell me what the artifact can do, but...
Does many things. Some say it gives you power in combat. Some says it can even grant wishes. You see, the god of Selvatar lives in the spear. And with that, he snaps his fingers, and a pool of darkness again seems to encroach across the area as he is gone. The darkness begins to disapparate, and about a minute later, there is no sign of this man.
Do you know any more about this spear, Suji?
I currently don't know about it, but I know of the thing, or maybe the spear is the thing sealed at the bottom of the lake. It's been a minute, but I don't know if it is the spear. My master told me about it. It's in the bottom of the purified Lazarus pit. It's something that my master told me they should never get their hands on.
I mean, something that grants enhanced abilities and even a wish would certainly be dangerous.
Especially if the Drow gets their wish. Because I know they're not going to ask for world peace.
Well, if we're finished up here, we should probably get moving.
I would agree.
Certainly keep an eye out.
We should probably try to be sneaky getting there. I mean, they're already probably warned that we're on the way, and we don't want to take them on head on.
I'm sure they've been alerted, although we're still a long ways away from the monastery.
Well, one of the two survivors got away, so I'm pretty sure they will know.
Should we try to come at the monastery from a different direction than just straight up the path?
I mean, we need to head the same direction one way or another until we get close.
Can I remember any other approaches that we could get up to the monastery realistically?
You've been set on the beaten path from the very beginning.
Right.
The well is kind of on like this cliffside, and it's very hard to get up from anywhere but the monastery, if that makes
Right.
sense.
So it's kind of like they only built one staircase up the mountain, and then the rest would be mountain climbing, which is risky.
Exactly.
Okay.
And quite a bit of it at that. Like,
Yeah.
you could try to fly up there, but it would take a
Wow.
good while to reach the summit.
Yeah. I turn to the party and I'm like, it's a large mountain and
You could
monks.
probably gauge that the best way is either you could try to sneak through or around the Tortle village to the monastery, in which you have Suji, you know the key, the backdoor key, essentially, to get to the staircase.
Okay. I may know a way where we can go off the beaten path a little when we're closer to the mountain. That is, there is a turtle village we could go through. I know a secret entrance, so to speak, to get to the stairs. But as far as getting up to the top of the mountain, there's only one way that doesn't involve tedious mountain climbing or anything like that.
Well, then I guess we're on our way.
All right.
And with that, I think that's where we'll wrap up today's episode.
All right.
So our adventurers make their way
Woo!
to the clouded monastery of the Well of Eternity.
And that monastery is not the only thing that's clouded. Suji's judgment is as well.
Such a bad joke.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, that's the session, guys. That is where that go.
Yeah. I will say the positioning for the first fight was horrendous.
It was meant to be that way. You guys were kind of jerking around, and that's what happens when you're indecisive about things. Is like some of you go, some of you don't go, and I feel like that's kind of like the summation of this episode is like,
Yeah.
Connor says a lot for you guys a lot of the time. He really does kind of do a lot of the talking, and with him not here, you guys had to actually, not to bullshit on what you guys do, but role play. You actually have to do things for once, you know? It's not Connor making a decision every single time and everyone hopping onto his decision. Instead, you guys actually had to make a decision and kind of vote on it. And we kind of saw that this episode with how you wanted to rest, how you wanted to go about doing things, and it ended up, you splitted the party. The party got separated on the bridge. That was maybe a bad decision. You know, you guys were taking a shorter long rest, and you finally settled after, I would say, like 15, 30 minutes on a long rest. That could have been settled in 5, you know. But I'm not gonna keep babying you guys to making decisions, because you guys have played this long enough to where you can make your own decisions. I'm not gonna have to keep going, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Instead, you guys should very much be able to just be like, this is what we are doing. Let's discuss this as people, you know?
I mean, I said what I wanted.
Exactly. But it's not just saying what you want sometimes. It's enacting that upon the group. You might want something and the group might not, and you just might be like, okay, you know. Connor a lot of time just goes, this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Bam. Done, you know? I'm not saying that every decision should be like that, but I'm saying maybe be a little more assertive in the future about what you guys are doing and how you're doing. Otherwise, I think the session went beautifully. This is just something I'm observing. Like, I don't think you guys are a terrible group in the slightest. I think that it makes the game go a little slower, but otherwise, it's just this is just something from an observational standpoint. I'm not mad at you guys or anything. I just want you to know this is kind of what's happening. Otherwise, I hope you like the session, guys. Like, I really enjoyed RPing the interrogation stuff.
Yeah.
That was fun. I thought the combat. I haven't had a good 3.5 hour combat for so long.
I know you're a good fan of combat sometimes.
I love lengthy combats because
Yeah.
it shows that the players are actually struggling with it. And I told you guys, like, I'm gonna start ramping up combats, and it's been a self-fulfilling prophecy, is what I should say. So I hope you guys are enjoying those. You know, you guys seem to be doing well during the combats, so
Yeah.
that's really good. Like, I'm not pushing you guys too hard. I was actually talking with Trent the other day, and Trent says, like, he goes, like, yeah, man, if anything, like, I really don't gauge combats based off of how my players are doing. If I have something set in stone, like, the players just have to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
And he's been like that for a long time, and it's hard. His combats are actually fucking hard.
It depends on the situation, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. But now that you're facing the Drow and everything, like, it's gonna be some hard combats ahead.
Should have bought more than one antitoxin.
Yeah, you already used that. I laughed. I was like, oh man, that
I didn't
happen
want
fast.
to, but I took so much poison damage right there, and
Yeah. Anyone else have any thoughts? Alex, are you enjoying the game so far? I know
No, I
interrogation is a
definitely,
weird one.
I learned a lot more tonight. Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay. What'd you learn?
Well, I mean, it was finally getting into the, we did the one shot the other day, but it was like, oh, I actually have to, like, do this with 5 other people.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the beautiful thing, is that you get to interact with other people than just me, right?
Yep.
Like, how their characters interact with the world, as well as how your own character's interacting with the world. So
Right.
that was that. I think I pushed you in the right direction by saying, like, well, like, you were like, hey, what's going on? I was like, why don't you go talk to him about it? And that's
Yeah.
that's the beautiful part about D&D, is you
Yeah.
get to interact with other people. Like,
Yep.
so
I
anything else?
I let Connor know that Tyrion has seen a bit of my draconic stuff, and he saw my wings, and he saw me blow 3 people back 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. You Fusradad back.
Basically.
Yeah. And then I think, Alex, you're getting a good comprehension about what to do with your character too. Like, you immediately raged and everything, and that was
Yeah.
pretty good. As well, the thing that sucks is, like, you didn't actually get a good portion of combat,
Yeah.
and I feel
Right.
bad about that. But that's just kind of how it went.
Yeah, I was
I think
sitting there and I was like, damn it, I could have helped so much.
I think this is. I'll end the session with this, as you hand over the staff to Tyrion, since he has his ability for identify once more. He identifies the staff for you,
Oh.
and just to give you a little something. So he hovers his hands over the staff and he goes, "Oh, this is weird. What the hell?" And so it's automatically attuned to you. So this thing is attuned to you already, Butch. But he just goes, as the staff becomes touched by a new creature, that creature becomes automatically attuned to the staff, regardless if the staff is already attuned to someone else or not. If the user is already attuned to their maximum number of items, they randomly become unattuned from one of the items besides the staff of transportation. That's what this thing's called. When the creature touches the staff, they may speak a destination they wish to go to that they have been to before, teleporting themselves as well as whoever they are touching and whatever they are carrying. The user, upon teleportation, must roll a d20. On a 20, they may also teleport a creature or object of large size or smaller they can see within 60 feet of them. On a 1, the teleportation works as if a location was not specified. If a location is not specified, the DM decides the location that the user is sent to. This ability may only be used thrice per week. And that's why, Alex, I was halfway between, like, you being like, what happens if I touch the staff? I was like, don't touch the staff, Alex. You'll fucking get out of here. You'll have to make a new character.
Right.
But if you were just like, staff, get me across this ravine, and then you touched it, you would be able to teleport across the ravine.
Damn it. And I was just about to do that too. Like, I was literally sitting here going, man, I should just grab the stick and just go the other side of the bridge, the other side of the bridge, the other side of the bridge.
And so that is now in your journal, so you're welcome to look at that. It can be used up to thrice per week. obviously, and that's why you were able to like teleport so much with that other thing that one time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you've spent like that week in the spider cave, and then after a little while, you managed to touch the staff again, and it teleported you somewhere else.
Oh my god. I spent a
It's-
whole week in the spider cave.
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh yeah, that one shot, I ended up fucking touching it. Yeah, I
Three
touched it like
times.
3 times.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
So you touched it once to get into the location, you touched it once to teleport out with the stone golem, and then you touched it again to teleport away from the stone golem.
It worked.
Yeah, so this guy during the one shot, by the way, he fucking he killed this Gorgon, which is like this iron bull, and then he gets through this cave area, sees this large ruby. He doesn't see to the left and right of him. He rolled a bad perception, but there was like a treasure chest to his left and gold and silver to his right. And so he just goes up to the gem and he tries to like dislodge it from the stone slate. And as he tries to dislodge it, the 2 eyes of a stone golem light up, and it gets up and just starts beating the shit out of him. And so what he tries to do, instead of like grabbing the treasure chest or the gold and silver, he goes straight for the ruby, grabs the ruby, touches the stick, teleports him, trying to get the ruby out of this thing's chest, but it's a creature, so it comes with him, and they're falling through this fucking abyss as as he's trying to just basically like break the grapple it has on him. He finally breaks the grapple. He touches the stick again while they're falling in this already teleporting abyss, and then he fucking teleports away from the stone golem. And then he falls into the spider caves. No, wait, no,
Dude,
they
I'm
didn't
kinda-
actually fall into the spider caves. You ended the session with waking up in a wagon, and the wagon he had 2 HP left.
Oh god.
And the stone golem was like literally, they were falling in this abyss. It was beating the shit out of him, even in the abyss. And he managed to get away with like 2 HP left. Falls out of the sky, takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage, which is enough to knock him out. And he fucking he wakes up. Someone had brought him into a wagon, and he opens his eyes, and there's just like from across the wagon, you hear as the rider says, "Oh, so you're awake."
Oh, you're finally awake.
Exactly.
Dude, that was such a wild fucking ride. I couldn't roll shit. I was getting my ass kicked into nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just also were like not raging, so you were taking the full unbridled damage. And stone golems have a good chance to hit. So he was, and he didn't take a short rest.
Right. I wanted that fucking gem, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah. But no, I thought that I don't know. I really enjoyed. It was mostly combat, mostly like half combat. I would say like 5/8 combat,
Yeah.
3/8 RP. But I thought the RP was pretty good. I thought it showed like depth in character for Suji about caring about his monastery. Yeah. Like I know Tyrion wasn't here, but I don't
It's
know. He has
unfortunate
2 spell
wasn't here.
slots, and I don't know how to really exactly run his character. Whenever you leave your character with me, it basically just turns into a helper. Like
Yeah.
that's how it do. And that's
Basically, you'll use upper level spells if something's in real trouble. Otherwise, you'll use Eldritch Blast, and other than that,
exactly like Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Edge, things you have set up on your character sheet that I can just touch
Yeah.
and they activate are things that I do. Unless like he has healing hands, which I remember that he had, and
Yeah.
that was good to remember because it really helped you guys out. But
yeah, because otherwise, all I was going to be able to do is throw a healing spirit out, and then next turn they could get up and then get down again.
exactly. If anything, I might tweak healing spirit in the future so that you can use it outside of combat without feeling guilty about it. But otherwise, it's just kind of, if you don't want that, then it is what it is. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah. Anyone else have any insight or things to talk about? I just talk a lot.
I know. I need to remember some of my lesser used abilities, like the multi-attack defense I mentioned today. But
Suji, we saw a new side to your character tonight.
Yeah. He definitely at a point was a troubled youth, and you can see that coming out. I think it also plays into the fact that he's constantly getting younger.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
like with age,
getting more
he kind of
juvenile.
mellowed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
like,
that is funny.
kind of regressing a lot of his training. Although he can remember it, it's just like in the heat of the moment, like passion for his family.
Yeah.
But yeah, he has a lot of care for those he trained. He very much enjoys teaching martial arts, not only to young people but to other people. And the fact that he thinks, like everybody in the monastery is dead, including his master's only son.
Mm-hmm.
He is not happy.
That's
Kiyoshi,
fair.
how does it feel to be a meat shield?
I don't like it.
You don't want to be
Just-
a tank?
I thought it was funny you teleported straight to the front of the group. If I were you, I would have teleported to like towards the cliff face to your right.
Mm-hmm.
But you just teleported straight in front of the entire group in the middle at the end of the bridge.
That is funny, yeah. I mean, there was like Drow over there too. There was Drow surrounding you guys, to be honest.
Yeah,
and the
but-
bridge, like your only retreat was out essentially. I don't know, Aaliyah, what did you think?
She got a nice
It-
nap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'd think that, like, since I wasn't able to do much, that it would have felt like I don't know, like a slog or something. It felt like it flew by tonight. I thought
Mhm.
it was fun. I thought it was funny. I didn't have an issue with being out that whole time. I thought it was funny because I was like, man, I might legitimately die right here, and that'd be such a funny way to go out, considering I feel like people could have done something about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't have been like mad about that or anything, because it
Right.
just would have been like, oh, there I go, off the end
Wait.
of the cliff.
We did calculate the amount of damage you would have taken. It was only like 37 for falling.
Oh shit, really? Oh, I would have been fine.
Realistically, it probably wasn't worth what I spent to get you, but it's kind of more in character. Let's be real. You wouldn't want your friend to fall off a cliff.
It's true.
Nah.
Could have been more. I mean, it could have been like fucking. Let's see.
I don't think I could have been instantly killed is the
32.
thing. Like, even if I
No.
hit, like, all the way down at the bottom, I don't think it would have done, like, my whole health twice over, because I still hadn't really taken any damage at that point.
No, yeah, you're right. You're definitely right there. Is like you were knocked out of your giant eagle form, which I was like, ooh, I finally
They
got Aaliyah out of her fucking
they
monster
don't-
form.
Yeah.
Giant eagles don't have that much health compared to most
No.
things she takes.
I thought it was like a cool thing to try, and then when I got knocked out, it's like, oh well, whatever. I guess like, and then I was knocked out the whole time, so I couldn't try it again, and I probably wouldn't have tried it again because it's like the issue with the giant eagle is like it's really versatile and useful. It doesn't actually have all that much health.
It has like
Yeah.
26 hit points or something.
Yeah,
It's
and
the
those
best-
guys were dealing crazy damage, so yeah.
It's the best like flying class you could have done because if
Yeah.
you would have transformed into anything like big on that bridge, it
Yeah.
probably would have fucking broke. Like
Yeah.
it was already on fire, I think. Like, and you would have been walking on glass essentially. You know.
I was a little bit
Maybe you
surprised
could
you
slice
didn't.
it up,
I expected you to have that fireball he cast started on fire from that end.
Mm-hmm. It could have. Yeah, that's true. I actually.
Man, though, if he had hit
That
us
was-
with the fireball, that would have been funny and probably killed us.
I think that would have only been a 1 round difference though, so.
That's a lot, honestly. You guys got off the
Yeah.
bridge in like 1 round, so
Yeah.
I think
Could've been the round.
Suji was the last one on the bridge.
We've had more rounds than that to deal with other, like, get the hell out of here situations. So, like, yeah,
Yeah.
1 round, we got off that bridge quickly.
well, especially with if I would have thought about that, the fireball probably would have killed like that side of the bridge, and the flames would have started traveling upwards. So you guys would have actually had to start climbing as the bridge was burning,
Yeah.
which would have been you would have had arrows shot at you. Like it could have been an more interesting battle. Yeah, that's true.
If
Um,
Aaliyah hadn't like been knocked unconscious and was gonna go off, and we hadn't had 2 people attack us from this side as well, I was just gonna start raining arrows on him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I also had an action surge I never used.
wow. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
I,
That's
I,
another thing. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I didn't want to just in case. I wasn't sure how long this would take and if it
You
would be
didn't
our
know if
only
there was any
combat.
battles. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like I was so like convinced that like this was a warm up and the big fight was gonna come and that we wouldn't have time to rest or anything. So I was like, I can't go into my max power. I can't use this move. I can't do that. I gotta save it all. But I think I
And then
need to. That happened in the Scorpion fight. That
Yeah, that's
I gotta do. I guess I just gotta throw caution to the wind for the most
We
part.
do have
sometimes.
we do have
Sometimes
we
not.
do like right now. If I'd thought about it, knowing exactly how far away we were from the monastery, it probably would have been okay. But like once we get closer to the monastery, especially, you really got to be careful.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Because I was like, I don't want to use all my key points, but I could have done a big dent in their numbers early on. Also, I kept trying to go to like throw somebody in the pit, but they'd always move right before.
Oh, I almost fucking repulsion breathed. What's his face? Onston.
Oh,
I almost repulsion breathed
Yeah.
Onston into the pit.
So the greatest like hit I could take that would actually like kill me in one go, including like if I was using a wild shape or something, and I'm assuming I had max like health at the time. As of right now, I would have to get like the only thing that could one shot me if I was like max health with the highest hit point thing I could transform into right now would have to be 288 hit points at one
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Damn.
As a wild
Yeah.
shape to what?
Earth elemental.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Road elementals are beefy.
Adam,
Yeah.
Yeah.
how much health did the guy in the shadows have?
I can't tell you that.
Damn it.
Oh, you mean the guy that ran away?
Yeah, he had over 40 health
Yeah.
left.
He had a good amount of health.
I was
Yeah,
just
over
trying
40.
to judge
Yeah.
because I had 3. Just a heads up, when Kiyoshi put me down, I had 3
Yeah.
hit points.
I figured you didn't have a lot because I remembered how many hits you took, and then you got back up, and I was like, didn't he just take like most of the healing he got?
Yep.
You like wandered in, and I was just like, I don't know if that's the smart move, but all right.
Oh, if I were you, I would have like punched him 3 times and then just ran back out because he already used his reaction to parry.
That's true. Yeah. Otherwise, it was interesting. Like I thought it was an interesting combo. He had a like more than 20 health left.
I definitely didn't expect the dog to die, and then
Where were
I,
you when the dog died?
I
Maybe
was
it's because you
gonna
punched him.
yeah, I was gonna go all in on my next attack too because I didn't know how much health the guy had.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You if you were like really lucky, you might have been able to.
If you had
kill-
been, I think the thing is, if you had been hitting all of your hits, you would have been doing decent. You had
Yeah.
disadvantage on all of them.
Darkness is like that though. It's just hard. These things
Yeah.
were attacking you guys. Well, one of them was attacking you guys at advantage. The other ones were like flanking you half the time in the darkness. Like
Yeah.
it was interesting.
Dude.
My
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say my bird with the snake tail. Was I like a knockoff basilisk there essentially?
Is that what a basilisk looks like?
It depends on
Well,
what version of Basilisk you're looking for.
Yeah. Depends on the version you're looking at.
I just kind of made it up on the spot to be honest. But if I had to reference, yeah, I
Type
guess
of
it would
yeah.
kind of look like that. It would be like obviously like a giant eagle with a snake
Yeah.
tail. So
Look cooler than a chicken with a snake tail.
yeah, I see the chicken with a snake tail. That's what I'm seeing. I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily a basilisk.
Do you see the
maybe.
chicken with a snake tail lasering the small mammal next to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. But a basilisk in D&D is something very different.
Oh yeah.
Are they the big snakes though?
No, they're not the big snakes.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it
If
is
you
then.
look up Basilisk 5e and look at the image of that. It's on the same page as Basilisk.
Oh, weird. That's
It's
weird.
just
Oh, yeah. What the heck?
yeah.
See, that's not
Yeah.
nearly as terrifying as basilisks in Ark.
But this isn't? That thing looks scary. I thought one in Ark was just a big snake.
Well, it's like a big snake that's twice the size of a titanoboa with a draconic head, a forked tail on the end that can burrow into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Basilisks in Ark are terrifying.
Yeah, they are.
They're pretty.
Oh, how they
I,
look? Yeah, I would agree. They're pretty. Oh lord, though, I would not want to fight one.
Do we have any on ours? Can we go get one?
No.
Fine.
Do you know what you need to tame them?
A lot.
It's
Oh, yeah.
stupid. For one, they're ridiculously dangerous and they're passive tames. And two, you need either fertilized rock drake eggs or fertilized megamasaur eggs to tame this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
On a separate note, Alex, are you vibing?
Oh yeah,
Are you enjoying the game? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I am.
Okay,
Good.
just making sure.
I feel
just-
like I'm still in the early stages of trying to just figure it out yet, but no,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing decent.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I just want to make sure that you feel like included during the sessions and that you don't feel like ostracized or that you feel like this is a fun game and a game that you would like to continue playing, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh, like we were interrogating that one, and it was just like, oh, I don't know anything about them anyway, and I don't even know what the fuck we're looking for. So
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna be the muscle on this one, I guess.
I hope you enjoyed the playing cards.
I did. I almost won 5
You
gold.
almost, yeah, well, you
You-
almost won
you-
5 gold.
You
just
had
short
five.
sword.
You had 5 gold one, and you could have left then, but
You just
Right.
kept pushing for another round.
Hey, I'm not very smart, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I am a Goliath, you know.
Well, Stanley wasn't letting you leave like double or nothing. He was just like double or nothing, and then he would immediately like toss you more cards.
Right.
And that's-
Damn it. I'd be able to travel so much better around here, Adam, if I fucking didn't suck ass at seeing things.
yeah.
I roll the worst perception checks ever.
I don't
fucking
think you
time.
rolled above a 10 for a perception check.
Ever.
It still would have been like really difficult for you to just like run to the bottom of the ravine and then fucking start climbing to the top of the next. I would have been like, he might be able to get there in like 4 or 5 rounds, but
Right.
like, goddamn, that's gonna take him a hot second.
Well, fuck, it was better than sitting there playing cards.
I don't know. I kind of liked our card game.
It was fun. It was fun.
Cut him deep.
He was just
Well, that
like,
was the thing. It was just like, well, we're kind of fucked here. You only just play some fucking cards.
mhm. So as a hireling, guys, Stanley is good to give you. Who brought the fucking cards up? Hide these cards.
Damn it! I was about to click on them.
All right. But no, as a he's basically a hireling for free. That's what Stanley is for you guys right now. He can cure wounds you a few times.
Yeah.
And he can healing word a few times. And like he might be able to do something else if you guys really need it, but otherwise like he's mostly just your designated healer and party traveler.
Gosh, I'm worried we're gonna get him killed.
He only has 47 health.
Oh, we're gonna get him killed. Why did we bring this man with us? We should have just let him go and about his day.
I mean, do you guys remember a little guy named Psyche?
No. Wasn't there when he died?
Oh God, no.
He died to one of the big 4.
Yeah, he died. Well, he died technically to the fucking cannon on the front of
Well,
Spigot's ship.
yeah.
Oh no.
But Psyche fucking died. and you left his body.
Do you
So
remember how we got out of that fucking thing? We barely made it out. Like
He's just frozen in the middle of an Arctic tundra now.
people
dead
were
and
like
alone,
clinging
scared.
onto the fucking ship by a rope at the end, and then
That's true.
and then Botch and I was trying to climb up behind us too.
Yep. He was just scarring the front of your fucking ship too. Like, ugh.
Did he have anyone else with him? Please don't tell me this one person
No, it was a
fucking us
solo.
up.
It was a solo man, and
It was just
4 of
Botch
you
and I.
guys decided to go and like meet with him, like to see who he was. And it was one of them was Kodo, one of them was Kiyoshi, one of them was Psyche. There was a 4th one that I can't
Arn.
remember. I think, was it Arn?
Arn was
And
there.
he immediately just started just fucking you guys up. And you ran back to like eventually from the boat, like Spigot managed to see it and like send more people to help, but like for the first half of like the whole entire battle, you guys were just getting devastated. Like he had these AoE attacks, he had these
Botch and I is
slicing attacks.
I believe Botch and I is
I
just
thought he was-
basically a high level fighter, right?
Something with a good amount of magic items. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, because
but,
like fighters shouldn't
fighters
have AoE attacks.
well, here's the thing: fighters also
Mhm.
have at that level probably 3 attacks a turn, and that's not including the magic items.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, you guys like that was one of the only times I've ever seen you guys begin to retreat. And you retreated because obviously you were under leveled for the fight, regardless of your turn potential. And he started just like, he ran back to the boat with you. He managed to like do a decent amount of damage to the boat itself. Spigot was freaking the fuck out.
he was.
And then you tossed a rope over. People began to climb up. Some people managed to get up. And he was climbing the rope after you guys. He was like clinging to the side of the ship.
I think I was like
And he
trying
was
to
still
shoot
just-
him or something as he was climbing, but I couldn't do much.
This
Yeah.
guy, is he just a powerhouse? What the hell?
Well,
He's
if you
one of
pay
the
attention to the
one of the
campaign.
Midnight Eye.
He's
Well,
one
I
of the
know all
pillars.
this. I missed your one actual interaction with him was the issue. I
That's
wasn't
true.
there for that singular battle, and that
Really?
like yeah, we've run into him. What?
Were you not?
No, I wasn't. That was the one like big thing that I've ever like seriously missed was that huge battle that you guys had.
Where were
Yeah.
you?
I was probably at a conference, probably.
Mm,
Oh,
I think
maybe.
that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was on our way to the plane of air.
Yeah, I know. Cause it's just like I just imagined that there was this. Cause I know that you guys like saw the smoke or whatever. That's why you ended up going to talk to him. But like I just like imagining that he didn't even like talk to you. You just showed up and it was just like immediate swords drawn. Just starts fucking you up. Like
I mean,
This
a couple
guy's
words
not
were
even,
said,
like,
and then he
talking to
started
you.
killing us.
It was. Yeah.
Literally,
It was like,
I think maybe him and Kodo exchanged a few words, and then he started killing us.
I think it was like, yeah. Kodo was just like, you're far away from home, and I think he said back something like, he was just like, and as are you, little one. And then he just started. Yeah, combat started.
my god, yeah. Cause I just imagine this like huge dude just like whipping out these swords of like going like
And he was like in
like-
full samurai gear. Like he was just like
Oh yeah,
just in full battle regalia.
he was
and like not
terrifying.
even saying anything, chasing you down, like you're running away, and he's just like booking it after you, clinging to your ship as you try to
He
flee.
would like breathe out, and this mist of fucking like seeable like frost in the air would just come out of the demon mask that he wore for his helmet. And yeah, if you guys remember anything about him, he's the war domain of the Midnight Eye. He's one of the most powerful fighters the Midnight Eye has.
He's terrifying.
Fight from distance, I assume.
He also has distance,
How?
air slashes.
Cool.
Cone air slashes.
Fight from further distance.
Oh, I can fight outside of anybody's distance in this group, but I'm the only one that can do that.
Otherwise, he is going to fucking murder you. I will make sure it happens.
It's also, generally not ideal to be 600 feet away from everybody else.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I think you guys were only like 400.
I meant like my current character if I'm fighting at a long distance.
I see what you mean. I thought you meant away from the boat. I was like, I don't know if you guys were that far.
No, we weren't that far.
Man. And then obviously there's some mysteries behind Moon Hollow you guys have to unravel and
Mm-hmm.
all this shit. I absolutely can't wait. I actually thought you guys might get to the monastery this session, but I was incorrect.
It was a long combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if I hadn't gotten got taken out of it, we might have finished a little sooner, but
yeah.
You would have
You
been
know-
a good meat shield.
yes, the perfect meat shield.
You know what? I really like your spirit, Alex. Roll a d20.
Fuck off. Hey, there you go. There you go, buddy.
I want a d20. Where is it? Where's that d20?
Where'd it go? I rolled it, damn it.
It might be loading. Does it say?
Ah,
Yeah, there it
we
is.
go. Ah, fuck me, god damn it.
Cool. I know where we're starting. Like, yes! Yes!
What?
Random encounters. So we'll see what happens next session.
What we're running
God
into?
damn
What
it.
we're running into on the way to the monastery? What have you done to us, Butch?
Not that you're running
Oh,
into,
fuck.
just what Butch has led you in. No, I'm just kidding. It's not like it's.
Hey, I could have.
I really like this.
Hmm.
Like it's a cool event, and I've been waiting to use it for such a long time.
Well,
You wanna
Suji
know
will
what-
make sure we get there as soon as possible.
You want to know what is nice now, though? I have been to the lair of spiders and can now go back there if I want to.
This is true.
Oh my god, you just
So-
teleport there with an enemy, leave them there, and then teleport back.
You should be
Teleport back.
teleporting the Drow there. They should really like that.
Because I can
That's
do
true.
that now.
They should like that.
It's true.
I
Oh,
mean, they
fuck,
like
we can
spiders.
go back to the gold too. There's so much gold in that fucking cave.
Yeah.
Whoa. You
You should-
piqued my interest.
Whichever
my
Drow's
gosh.
in charge here, you should just grab them and chuck them into that cave with spiders.
Right?
Assuming you don't get stuck there with them or something like that.
Yeah, we
Dude,
can't
I
help. Sorry.
I could see myself befriending the boss spider. I just
like,
bring them food all the time.
So
Oh,
you
yeah, that'd be cool.
come here often?
Holy shit, I become the king of the spiders.
I'm king of the spider.
I've done it.
Wait, didn't you leave the rock golem with it though?
No, the rock
No, the rock golem's
golem's
in the abyss.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, he's not in the abyss. When I was saying abyss, it was like it's more of just like you guys know what you travel through when you're teleporting between realms.
Yeah.
He's like lost in there.
Oh,
No.
fun. So he may
I
or
was
may
gonna
not
say,
still
'cause
be
he doesn't
there.
He doesn't have the stick, so I don't know if he can come out.
Yeah. You don't-
Maybe there's a chance he could randomly pop out somewhere. You never know.
Damn it, I want that fucking ruby yet.
That ruby.
That
You'll never-
fucking ruby, man. I want
You'll never get that fucking ruby. Oh man. I like to imagine that like someday you you fucking try to use the staff and instead a stone golem falls from the sky.
Fucking A, there he is.
You're like, you're like, you guys are fucking dying, just like laying down. Like most of you are down, and he's like gathered your bodies up, and he's just like, if I touch one of them and they're each touching each other, I can get us all out of here. And he tries to get you all out of there, and like one of you guys like isn't coupled correctly to the other one, so he falls off or they fall off, and like it's like Aaliyah, and she like falls into the fucking abyss, makes friends with the stone golem. They get out of there somehow.
Holy fuck.
You wanna maybe get out of the abyss.
Man, storytelling's fun.
Yeah.
It is fun. There's a lot of options.
Yeah. That'll never fucking happen.
No.
I was like, should I list a real or imaginable possibility? No, what if I want to use that later? Let's do something that'll never fucking happen.
Yes.
Yay.
I've befriended the stone golem that hates people in general, antisocial. antisocial to the nth degree, where anytime you see someone, you just fucking kill them.
Yes. Oh man.
What
Pretty
a
good.
fucking night. Yeah, I'm ready for school to be over this semester. I'm tired of school.
You're not alone.
It's a hard semester. Pretty sure I failed my last test. Like, I'm just so tired.
I'll tell you what though, I gotta get some stuff done before I go to bed, so I'm probably gonna head out for the night.
All
I
right. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
Yeah,
Bye.
good night.
Thanks, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I think I want to head out too.
Well, I want to head in.
What are you heading into?
It's
Sorry, you
gone.
can't do that. It's gone, okay? Accept it.
Whoa.
No, I feel like there's people who still have like all of Unis
I'm sure there are people who've downloaded like everything.
video. Yeah,
I actually know a place where I could watch them all, but I'm not going to.
the meaning behind it is lost.
Exactly.
I still
Feel
watch
like
these fucking
I just
videos.
kind of like I hope no one. I feel like it's okay to have some stuff because it's like the idea of like, well, they had merch and all
Clips
that.
and like content based off of it. Just
Yeah,
not
'cause,
don't-
like-
not whole episodes.
when
Yeah.
people like die and stuff, you don't just like. Some people do, but most people don't just toss out everything that ever reminded them of the person. So
You ever seen Weekend at Bernie's?
no.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't, but I know the concept. And people who like continue the channel despite it being down, it's like Weekend at Bernie's, where they just take the dead guy and they parade him around town for a weekend. And yeah,
Well, I wonder how they're planning on going about that because they said they'd actually like go after people that have it all, but it's like only on YouTube or like.
DMCA takedowns.
everywhere. Well, I mean, like, are they gonna go after like everything that